Your arms, your arms. Na 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 na. Hi everyone, welcome to the brand new microphone. What do you guys think? I wish that I could fall. Let me backwards right into your arms, your arms, your arms. There. Now, let's not have any music for a moment, so you guys can truly appreciate the quality of the new microphone. What do you guys think? I think this will be really good for the ASMR streams, don't you? And also just in general, I suppose, also for any like voice acting stuff that I'm going to be recording. It sounds so crisp, it sounds so clean, you know? I'm very happy. Thank you guys so much for helping me acquire this new microphone. You know? I appreciate it very much. I have noticed, I'll say this, I have noticed that it does pick up on small little sounds more than the previous one. So hopefully that won't be too distracting. It's gonna make normal moments hit harder for some folks. I expect they will, and I'm practicing restraint and such by not going all in right away. They will come when they come. You know, I'm not gonna utilize that ability just right away. Yeah, it'll happen. It'll happen. If you give it right away and want it just hard. Exactly. Don't do it normal already. I just said that I wasn't gonna do one yet. I wasn't gonna do it. Why are you, well, come on. I just said I was. Anyway. Hello everyone, welcome to Saturday. We're gonna play Twilight Princess today, yippee! We're in a Temple of Time, yahoo! 2 hands please, yahoo! I've been animating hard. Let me see real quick. I got a lot of good stuff work to done. What was that sentence? I got a lot of good work done today. I'd say, okay. Give me just a second. I'm going to figure this out. Oh, whoops. That's okay. We are nearing 25% animation done. So, pretty good. As I think I've said, I would like to have the new model, currently known as non-canon, debuted before my birthday, which is the 29th of July. So this is possible. This is perfectly feasible. If I focus the fuck up, I can totally have this animation done and sound edited and edit music and subtitles and some other visual effects before my birthday. Maybe, it's not at all impossible that we'll that the non-canon will be debuted on my birthday, which would be fun. But I'd kind of like it to be before my birthday, personally. Anyway, lock the fuck in, pussy positive style. Yeah, absolutely, totally. Yeah, I really hope that I can get this done. I know I can get it done. Let's see. I started animating today. Dang, I animated a lot today. I'm very impressed with myself. If I'm right, I locked in so good today that I animated like 80% of the amount of animation that I had already made. So like we went from 100% to 180%. If 100% of the animation is what I had done before today, then we are now at 180%. Does that make sense? I animated good. Now I will say, of course, a lot of this has been prep for actually starting to animate, but even then, that's really good. I'm very proud of myself. And a lot of lip syncing as well. Lip syncing is kind of a pain in the ass, but you know, you get the hang of it. You really get to like, I'm starting to get a feel for like what letters, what mouth shapes deserve to be shown and which ones I'm gonna skip over because otherwise it doesn't look very good and stuff. It's nice, you know? So if I lock in, I can totally get this done, Chad. We can do this. And by we, I mean me, because it's just me. I'm working alone. I work alone. But yeah, almost at 25%. So that's great. I'm very excited. I'm so excited. It'll be so nice. I'm so excited to have non-canon as my main model. Yeah. So, did that. Betty Queen, you don't have to patrol goth, I mean animate. I have been in a very big superhero mood, actually, yeah. I've been reading a lot of Ms. Marvel, Kamala Khan Ms. Marvel, and because of that, also some other stuff, Spider-Man and Avengers shit, because she's in it, you know. Fun. I have a dark moment of weakness where I considered playing the Marvel's Avengers game, because she's one of the main characters in it. It was a dark moment, chat, but don't worry, Noelle was there to say, just play Lego Marvel Superheroes 2, she's in that too. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll play that one. So... I've been watching Julie play the new Lego Batman. It's really good, highly recommend. I've got it downloaded as well. I got it from a woman at the gym, so... I found out that she's in 2 TV shows, one of which she's like a main character. She's in every single... Well, one of them is a TV show, just like an Avengers TV show, and the other one is a series of shorts, a movie, direct-to-video movie, and then a couple specials that are 20 to 40 minutes each, and she is a main character in all of them. So I made sure to download all of that. Got that. However, all that stuff was released in 2018, and I'm nowhere near that. This fucking sucks. Okay, so I'm using a reading order for the Ms. Marvel comics, right? One that's like really extensive, exhaustive even. And I'm like, okay, cool, yes, good, because I don't want to miss out on like fun, like a one-shot, a Spider-Man one-shot that she's in, or like a Spider-Man series that she's in for one issue. I still want to read that, and I have, and it's really funny because it swaps between her fighting like a big demon together with Spider-Man, just like a random demon person, and the really dark storyline of interdimensional vampires that are slaughtering every spider person, so you get to see Peter's corpse. Just get to see that for a second before I go back to, someone is using Kamala's likeness on a billboard even though she didn't agree to that. What is she gonna do? But also, I'm gonna get to, so currently I'm reading All New, All Different Avengers, because she's one of the main characters in it. She's fun in it. Then, I have to read Civil War 2. Now, that sounds simple, right? That sounds simple. It's like, oh yeah, okay, you just get the Civil War 2 series and you read that. But no, because Civil War 2 has a link to a different reading order webpage that starts with Totally Awesome Hulk, then Invincible Iron Man, then Ultimates, then Civil War 2, issue 0, then All New Wolverine, then a singular issue of Miss Marvel, then Civil War 2 Ulysses Infinite for a bunch of times, then Civil War 2 1, then Captain Marvel, and it just keeps going and going and going and going. And I'm like, no, fuck no, I'm not doing that. Absolutely fucking not. Are you goddamn kidding me? This is more reading material than all of Miss Marvel's own reading list. Are you fucking kidding me? No. So instead what I will do is I will look up each of these issues on the wiki and see if Kamala is in it. And if not, then I'm skipping it. Because here is another funny thing, right? As I was reading the first Kamala Khan series, the Ms. Marvel Kamala Khan, which was very fun, there was a little thing that I started to notice, which was a little bit less good, which is that it doesn't explain certain events very well. So she's an Inhuman, and I'm not gonna go over it. They're basically a different. They're like fucking X-Men, but not. We don't have to go into it right now, but it's very funny. There is a really good video by Sir Superman Sir Superhero on YouTube if you want to look at it. His Inhumans video is very informative, very good. Basically, Kamala is an Inhuman, and she's also Pakistani. So when she awakens to her Inhuman shit, the Inhuman Queen is like, hey, you should come and stay with us in our Inhuman land because you're one of us. And she's like, no, I'm not. I'm Pakistani. Based, so good. But then later on, she gets kidnapped by evil Inhumans who have taken over the Inhuman land, country, whatever, tower thing. Thank you, Lucy. She's kidnapped by evil Inhumans who have taken over the Inhuman tower. And she's like, oh no, fuck, what happened to all the Inhumans? What happened to the queen, etc.? Anyway, I'm getting out of here, and she escapes, and she goes home, and weeks pass. We are told it's been weeks, and then something really, really bad happens. I don't have to explain what. It's not really relevant, except it is, but it's not. It's relevant to my next point, but it's actually not relevant that you understand these two things connected, so I'm not going to explain yet. The really, really bad thing is happening, and she's like, oh, fuck, what do? I should go to the Inhuman Tower and ask the Inhuman Queen. And it's like, hey, I thought that they defeated her and had taken over the tower, though? What happened there? And, like, something did happen in a different comic, right? Probably in the Inhumans comic themselves. But it doesn't get explained to us at all if you only read the Kamala Khan comics. And you know, you probably are familiar with this kind of phenomenon, even if you don't really read superhero comics, where it's like, you, fucking Iron Man, I met you back when we fought Carnage. Remember that? And then it has like a little box in the corner where it's like, this happened in Spider-Man's fucking party, issue 19, you know? It doesn't do that. The Miss Marvel Kamala Khan comics don't do this at all. Fuck you. She just understands that, I guess, things are fine again at the tower. We don't. Then, later on, so the really bad thing is that two universes are going to collide, and it's going to lead into like a big event, a really long, multiple comic spanning event. I think it's called Secret Wars. where realities are all smooshed together and doesn't matter. Eventually it gets fixed. And Kamala gets to go back to her life the way it was. Yay! So this also is never explained. The final issue of her first series ends with her being like, oh fuck, reality is going to end, probably. Next issue of the first issue of the next series, life is normal. We don't talk about it. We don't explain. There's not a little box telling you what happened or anything or what other issue you can read to understand. Just fucking doesn't. So, to keep this going, I will only read the Civil War II issues that have Kamala in them. If Kamala isn't there, if Kamala doesn't know what's going on, if she's not involved, I'm not involved. You know? So, that should cut back on a lot of these issues that it's telling me to read. So that's something I've been up to. I've been mostly reading and reading. I mean, I'm mostly animating and reading comics. Yesterday I went into a city with a friend that I hadn't seen in a while. And oh, this is actually so cute. This is so cute, Chad. You're gonna love this. So they had recently. This is Rose. You know Rose? Rose has been here. They were in Japan together with Luke. You know Luke, maybe, depending on who you are. Luke and Rose have both been co-hosts relatively frequently, and we love them. I love them. You should love them. They went to Japan, and they brought me back some souvenirs. One in particular, I think you will all be able to appreciate. Let me just find it. Here we go. Ta-da! Ta-da! It's the inspiration for you guys. Now it's kind of like you're here with me, always. Isn't that nice? Yeah! To those who aren't aware, this is a serve bot from the Mega Man Legends series. Mega Man Legends being the main inspiration for my low poly art style, and the serve bots themselves being the main inspiration for you! The U-bots! Look at you! There you all are, so small, so cute. Yeah. Also, how dare you call this a Lego Funko? Who said that? Who said that? Who was that? Appleman 6, you're on thin goddamn ice, bitch. Where are you? Which one are you? Which one are you? This one? 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 Stand up. You? There you are. Thin fucking ice, bitch. Buddy. Also, have a little better, like, be kinder to yourself. That's your ancestor. Give me just a moment. I forgot to close the window. Hi, okay, hi. There we are again. What? Stop. There's nothing here. It's not gonna think that the new microphone is a hand, is it? I hope not. Awfully inconvenient, that would be. Anyway, so that was a very nice gift we got. Also, I'm closing the window because for better audio, of course, so you guys don't hear bikes and shit when they come by. And I'll be fine, probably. I've got my beverage with ice cube. Well, the ice cube's already melted because it's so warm. But I've got my water with That's cool. Pretty good. Stay hydrated, everybody. Cheers. I'll do another one. So yeah, got that going on. A report I sent in about someone who's being a total fucking creep, in the Skyrim RP, being like very, very clearly being sexist and racist for realsies, not just roleplay, was rejected, saying that like, oh, he's just playing a character. So I am losing faith in the Skyrim RP thing, which is probably for the best, because it was keeping me away from the things that really matter, which is animating and superhero comics. You know, what can you do, I guess? Maybe it was just this one moderator who was a piece of shit. Or maybe... Now there's an idea. So basically, what I was told was that he was being in character. This is just his character that he's playing. This should be resolved in RP. Maybe I will have my character go down a dark path and become kind of a little bit of an assassin. Wouldn't that be nice? Anyway. Have you ever considered having subtitles? This has been asked of me, and yes, I think it might have been you. Someone did and was like, oh, here's the plugin that someone else uses, or that I use or something. And I was like, I should try using that, and I haven't yet. Anyway, yeah, I should kill that guy. I should find that guy in game and then kill him in RP, you know? Let's see, I should still have the tab open of that plugin somewhere. So yeah, here it is. Subtitles would be neat. When I was asked last time, I did say... Ja, oké, dat is dan leuk, hè, maar ja, oké, is goed. Ik heb toen wel gezegd, ik heb al een keer ondertiteling geprobeerd te hebben op mijn streams. Maar het kon me gewoon helemaal niet goed begrijpen. En de ondertiteling klopte gewoon helemaal niet. Dus ja, ik vond het eigenlijk niet zo de moeite waard om dat toen te behouden. Maar deze andere plugin is dus misschien wel beter. Dus ik moet deze een keer proberen eigenlijk. En dan kijken of deze beter werkt. Hoe lang would it take to set this up? Let's see. Lijkt me handig als je halverwege je zin van taal verandert, ja. Yeah, it's kind of... I mean, I've kind of gotten used to it, and it's kind of fun that I've, like, kind of gained that skill, you know? To, like, switch on the go like that. It's kind of funny, you know? Okay, installation requires that I close OBS. So we're not doing this now, but I will keep this tab open and try to remember to get these subs set ups next time. Yeah. Oh, you mean like the subtitles would fuck up if I change mid-sentence? Yeah, but that's not the issue with the previous subtitles. They just didn't understand me at all. Didn't matter what I did. So that wasn't it. Shame the boycott means you can't just say you'll kill people in Minecraft anymore. Well, yeah, now you say that you'll kill them in Skyrim Online. Yeah. I'd watch. I'd only understand like every 10 words, but I'd be here. Well, that's good. I'm glad. All right. Itchy nose. Okay. Let's get to the eggs, and then we can get to the game. So, If you have but one little point, you can already spend it on an egg. We're gonna take all those eggs and put them on the left side of the screen, and we will use them to build a great tower with which to ascend into the sky, which is apparently where the last, the third of the Twilight mirror fragments is that we haven't gotten to yet. It's what we'll be doing after the current one. Yes. Was I always in front of the...
Where am I?
Ow. Was I always in front of this bar? Guess I must be.
Car battery!
Ow, my head. Was there always a car battery hitting my hand on the head and always a giant robo squid giving me a jump scare? Were there always a whole bunch of little robots falling on my head? Has that always been like that? Huh. Strange. Curious. Very curious indeed. Curiouser and curiouser. Anyway. Then you had 0 points? That's crazy. How is that possible? Okay, so. Eggs. And the first egg of the day comes to us from... Lucky MX13. Then we've got Kira Cat. Esteemed Jester. Lucina of Stardust. Dr. Rudy G. Numpad. Gonna get rid of this picture now. DDX.exe. Fake the Funk. Ellie Spectacular. Hi, Ellie. Hope you're doing well. Wibbless. It's Emperor Jump Scare. Nia Nia. Appleman 6. Mike Loves Rabbit. Key Energy, I think. KQ Gray. Time to Fry. Oops. And starting the second X deck, it's Zero Elec. Then we've got Professor Bad Vibes. Dental Hickory. Stupid NB Lesbian. Nevicino. Nevicino? No, not Nevicino, right? Nevicino? Nevicino? I hope it's pronounced Nevicino. That's more fun to say. And those are the starting eggs. Thank you all so much for the starting eggs. Okay, and getting all the eggs and putting them right here. There we go. Beep. Like the coffee. I don't drink coffee, but I'll take your word for it. Thank you for sticking our eggs, boss. Of course. You guys bring the eggs, I stack them. That's how it's always been. Now, this is my first time streaming with the new microphone setup. The microphone is new. The filters and stuff have all been adjusted for optimal performance. Still, you know, even though I've done a lot of testing, a lot of different little recordings here and there and stuff, if you guys hear something wrong with it, if you think it's too loud, if you hear a lot of clipping or something, do let me know. Oh, wait, what the heck? Hold on a second. Just a moment. I'm trying to fix something real quick. There we go. That's fixed. Sounds crips. Sounds crips. I'm glad. There's another egg from Mecha Fox Girl. Thank you. And can we invert Derek like the Twilight Realm? Okay. Let's see. Oh, also dynamic lighting. Color correction, inverted. Blue. Derek is blue. Why so sad, buddy? What's wrong? Aww. Sad Derek. Hey, what did I put on the... What did I... Oh, right. Yes, I recall. I put the Yetis on the last one. Okay, I just gotta go ahead and copy this one over real quick. In case I need to play it after stream to get a good thumbnail. Isn't that bad? Derek dying like Midna was? Derek's fine. He's okay, actually. Oh, wait, no, stop. Start. Derek's cool and chill, actually. It's not a problem at all. Alright, here we are in the Temple of Time. We are looking for one of the pieces of the Twilight Mirror that will allow us to go into the Twilight Realm and stop Zant. Someone forgot you were Linkle? That's the most important part! How could you? Also, hi Noel. Hello, darling. Thank you for your egg. Looking for Buge? We already got this Buge. It's the other snail. It somehow found its way inside of here. We did already get it, didn't we? Snail fans love that golden color. You've already caught a bug like this, so let's let this one go. I can talk. I know how to talk. No harm in checking. Exactly. Yeah, true. Midna was dying from asbestos poisoning. Derek is immune to that, so he's good. Derek's a very, very sturdy little lad he is. And we're so thankful for him every day. I wonder what this stuff says. Someone know? Surely the wiki has information on this. Let's see. Temple of Time. Use your stamps? Absolutely not. I will not use my stamps. I will never use my stamps. How dare you? How dare you even suggest this? Twilight Princess. Wiki. Let's see. Trivia. This doesn't help. This doesn't have does not have the trivia that I was hoping for. Repeats every 4 lines. What if one of these highly in-text decorations was lorem ipsum? That'd be so funny. I would love that. I'm sure it's somewhere. Let's see. Twilight, Sanctuary, Master Sword, Copyright, Stone Statue. Ah. Interesting. I guess I was kind of hoping it would say something more interesting. Oh, this is just like that other game. I don't know what it's called, and I never played it, and I don't think anybody cares about it, though. Wow! Sounds like garbage. It was one of them. Oh! Hello! Cooool! That's so fun! I fucking love Cooool. I wish we got to hear her make funny sounds more often. Oh! I am Garlic. Thank you very much for following. Welcome. Big Bell. The Temple of Time opens for the chosen hero of the Keyblade. I mean, the gods. And also this weird fucking chicken thing. I mean... No, actually, I won't talk about that yet. Linkle, don't you think there's something odd about that statue? In the grove and in the temple entry, there were always matching ones on each side, but there's only one here. Why don't you use your senses to take a look around? My wolf senses? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. I knew it. There was one more here originally. We need to find the other statue in this temple that matches that one. Neato. Yeah, Twilight is next. It's just other stuff keeps popping up. I keep being like, next time I have availability, you know? Next time next time I have a spot open in my schedule, you know, for a new stream series, it's gonna be Twilly, and then every time something else happens, the Linkle mod releases, Burden Street Station releases, you know. I was thinking about making a Temple of Time, as in like the herb or spice or whatever the fuck it is joke, but I didn't. What if you did Derek's makeup and put him in a nice dress and showed him himself in a mirror and he went, wow, this is a lot to think about. And he performed Derek mitosis, and so there's two of them now. But one of them is called Lurk. And the other, or original Derek never shows any egg tendency again. That'd be pretty funny. But Derek's done plenty of self-exploration at this point, and he's just a grumbler. He's just a cis-bi guy. Hate to burst your bubble. But he's a pretty self-actualized person already. Damn, I thought that would work. Lady of Whims, thank you for your egg. Did I get Polar Stars? No, I didn't. Polar Stars, thank you as well. The thing about Derek is, he's Derek. Derek says Derek is transmasc, actually. Was this something that was once said by us, or not? Because I always thought that Derek was just a bisexual dude, and that was it. No, I just made it up. Okay, well, I didn't forget anything. I'm so glad. I didn't forget anything about my dear friend, Derek. Hi. Not so fast. At last, this is it. This is where I've been trying to get to. The ancient technology of our people sleeps in this place. We've searched all over, and now we're so close, I can smell it. Once we find that thing, we can go home at last. Oh, gracious, yes. Young lady, we're so close, so please help us find what we're looking for. You've reunited with Cooool. This kind character will let you out of the dungeon and return you to where you were. I love this kind character. It's definitely a character. Set her to and call her with the Yixor. Oh, okay. I need 3 bombs and 2 greens. Okay, I have plenty of bombs for you. The tunic is green. Does the hood count separate? Probably not. I'll have to find another green thing for you, but thank you. Hi Vixie and all your viewers. Hello. Welcome. Thanks so much for rating. I am Josephine Gunla Queen. I'm a variety streamer, a variety artist with a variety of models, and we make with my variety of art skills. And wouldn't you know it, you are here for the momentous occasion of the first stream using my new microphone. Isn't the quality nice? Turn into your troll soda. I don't wanna. I could. I guess I could. I suppose I must. I must for you all. For the raiders. Okay, now there's 2 greens and plenty of bombs. So the raiders should be all good now. Anyway, Vixie, what did you get up to on your end? What did you do? It was, wait, don't tell me. It was Unreal Tournament 2004. Right? Did I remember correctly? It's Unreal Tournament 2004. Yay! And then Crash Out Crew. Fun! Oh, I see. I understand the raid message now. Also, Vixie and Murmori, thank you both for your eggs. Okay, let's see. So we need, here we go. Do we have oil? Is this oil? No, that's rare choo-choo jelly. No, we don't have oil. She is a troll for an amazing reason. Chet forced her. Chet didn't even force. Chet suggested. That's all Chet did, and I was just like, yeah, actually, it'd be fun. 2 greens and 3 bombs. Also, Secret Quirty 10. Thank you for your egg. Put this away before I run out of oil. She's the greenest Josephine ever. That's probably true. Even though actually I'm not even green. It's just my clothes that are green. Well, I guess the inside of my mouth is also green. Fair enough. Oh, right. Okay. Hold on a second. Let me get an arachnophobia warning. Because I forgot about one of this dungeon's main enemy types is spiders. So, you know. Let's see. Where are they? Where is it? Not this one. This one. Where did I put my little warning things? Oh, wait, aren't they here? Yes, there we go. Arachnophobia warning. There we go. So, if you have arachnophobia, might be best to sit this one out, or at least only like listen or something, because there is gonna be some spiders in this one. It's gonna be hard to avoid. Why do U-bots keep ending up getting trapped beneath the earth? You guys are fucking around with your hitboxes too much, I think, is the problem. Josephine, are you a secret spider? No. Of course not. Can't you tell I'm green? I'm not like dark blue. I forgot what Friska's color is exactly. I don't know. I'm a cat. I'm the cat color. You know? I'm fine. Do not worry. First the dogs and now this. Joe Biden's psionic warriors strike again. Fuck. Josephine, can you be a secret spider, please? Listen. I like spiders. I just don't think I'm very spidery, you know? They're just not really my animal for me to be, is all I'm saying. Some more eggs. How many more? 3. Let's see. 3? 3? I missed one. Whose did I miss? I don't know. It looks like I might have missed someone's egg, though. Oh, no, wait, I didn't. No, we're good. I'm perfect. Taringerine and Sugar Pecky 1. Thank you both for your eggs. Wow, I did it. Oh, fuck. Wait. You, come here. I didn't think that would work. You could be like the sexy spider lady from James and Jen Peach and catch girls in your web. I prefer a more hands-on approach. Let's go look what's in here. Nothing. Amazing. Oh, there is a thing here. But it still doesn't help us all. Can I... Oh, wait. Aw, what? Okay, well, all right. I'm glad that there was something there. That it did reward me for thinking to hit the bell with the ball and chain. But darn, it was not the solution. You could wrap them in your web instead. A jumping spider then? No, I mean a more... I want the girl to be on my hand. Right? Hands-on approach. Get it? Yes. For that, you may do a normal command. Yeah, on hands approach, yeah. Exactly. Hi, Ellie. Was there anything else, anywhere else we could have gone? I don't think so. I'm all stucky-wucky. Oh, wait. Could we just do this? Could it really be so simple? It could really be so simple. Okay, all right, there you go. That's very funny. That's a really kind of a weird thing. I don't know how I feel about that. Cause like in the previous chamber they teach us like, oh, you have to use these little statue things on the buttons. I guess it's good. No, it's good because I mean I figured it out. They teach you can They teach you can put object on button to activate button, and then they put you in room where that specific object isn't there, but there are these objects that you are likely to just kind of destroy absentmindedly, because that's what you're used to so far. And then when you come back, the objects are gone, or respawn, and then you're like, oh,
that was him. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I didn't see it. I will try to do better in de toekomst. Deur kapot. Ja, kut. Ja, maar nou kan ik die roepie niet meer krijgen. Dat vind ik toch ook niet leuk? Hè? Waarom doe je nou zo gemeen tegen me? Ja, godverdomme, onzin is dit? Ik vind er helemaal niks aan. Kut, je houdt op dan. Wat doe je dan? Dat is toch niet grappig? Of vind je dat grappig? Heb ik al zo'n moeilijke tijd, dan ga je ook nog dingen tegen me gooien?
Anyway, I'm doing good.
Hallo.
Thank you for the clip also. Zodat ze vindt die zowel Nederlands als Oehoe spreekt is.
Hier wowies.
Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't be breaking stuff. Oh, actually, it looks like there are 2 unbreakable little statue things. So where do you think the windows go? Like, if you were to break through one of these windows, what do you think you would find? Because I assume that this is like some sort of pocket dimension, right? This isn't a real space. So what would happen? I kind of assume it would be a void, but would you fall or would you land, you know, on just like nothing, and then how far could you walk, you know? More inside now. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh my god. Ow. Oh. Okay. That was fun. White woman comes to get you if you break through the window. I think it was more of an enchanted statue than a robot, but maybe. It's funny to say such rude stuff in the Uwe voice. See, the thing about Dutch swearing is that thanks to our r and ch, Dutch swearing can sound so so full of energy, you know? Which makes it very, very fun. Okay, more spiders. Why did I not? I was not permitted to do a special cool attack. Truly one of the best languages to swear in. Thank you so much. So true. Next Donathon goal, boss teaches chat all the swears. That would actually be a very funny thing to do. Just teach you guys a bunch of Dutch swears. Should be a single meow redeem. No. No, I will not be doing that because if I feel if I give you guys a redeem to make me meow, then it becomes too much of a. It takes on a different meaning than when I just kind of meow sometimes for myself. You know what I mean? Meowing is not something that I do for you at your command, for your pleasure. Meowing is just something I do personally because it's a vocal stim and it makes me feel fun. If I give you guys a command for it, people are going to think of it differently, so I'm not doing that. You can, however, there's a redeem to make me do noises, and it's the stretching one, so. And cheers, everyone. Stay hydrated. So hydrated. I want to kill this pole, but there is a stupid thing in the way. I wonder if I could just lure it out? No, they thought about it. Darn. Fine. Yeah! My cool special move. Oh my god, they remembered the spinner exists. For just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, hold. Hold down button. Okay, so we're gonna fight a bunch of spiders in a second, I think. This is good gameplay. Oh, I got a heart. Check pod. Fight? Do you mean SWAT? We're gonna whack-a-mole a bunch of spiders. Hooray! We did this. I don't know what else this has achieved, though. Oh wait, there's a little carryable statue. They could have easily made that dial be a spinner hole instead, but they forgot the spinner existed again the second after they put that track in. Yeah. Kind of fucked, huh? Why even have this item if you're gonna underutilize it so much? I think they... Listen, I like Linkle's cross... Yeah, I like Linkle's crossbow training. I think it's a very fun game. And far more diverse than it has any need to be. I think they should have made Linkle's spinner training, though. Is it still the Therian Linkle game? Yeah, here, look. See? Ta-da! Okay, what do we do with this? Because we can't bring it over there. Oh, there's another one up there.
Ow!
Oh wait, I can bring it up, I think. If I just use the elevator again. Linkle's spinner trainer could have been an extreme sports title and could do trick combos and shit. Yeah, and you could like have races against a bunch of other characters, including like Goron's rolling, and then of course eventually the Yeti would be like one of the major bosses, you know, Yeto. And it would have been so awesome.
Egg.
I Google and not Linkle without mods. What you mean? Do you mean like you need mods to be able to play as Linkle? Because yeah, this is unfortunately so. But really cool that we can though. Oh, I see. Okay, I see where the button goes, or where the little statue goes. Where the button is for the statue to go. if Nintendo wasn't Nintendo, we could have had Link with Spinner as a guest in a skating game like Isaac Clarke. Honestly, and it would have been fucking amazing. But Nintendo's Nintendo, so they're not doing that. Also, NPC Tendency, thank you for your egg. There we go. Very, very weird, precarious leaning tower, huh? You said the title is Linkle's crossword training and I got excited. No, sorry, Sugar Pack, no. I said Linkle by accident, but then I just accepted it. You know? Yay, up we go. Linkle's voice training. Oh, is it time? No, it's not time. This isn't the right room for it. Boss dared to imagine a better world. Huh. We have to dare to imagine a better world. How else can we do what is necessary to make it real? You know? We have to, even if it's hard. Hello. Okay, that don't work. Although, it stuns you. Which is interesting. Bitch. Oh crap. Ha! Ooh. I'm really good at this. You didn't stand a fucking chance. I should maybe voice train one of these days. I can recommend it. You could sound like me. You could even have the power to sound like yourself, but different. In a way that you like more. Wouldn't that be nice? I have this now. I don't think I need this. But can I put it on? Yes. And then open it? Okay, that's a little funny. Yeah, you can have shape-shifting voice powers. You can, oh, that was a stamp also. I'm growing desensitized to them. You can have shape-shifting voice powers so that you can sound like this.
Or like this.
Or like this. Or what are other voices I can do? Well, there's Mueller, I don't know. I can do other things, I think.
It was an old man, yes. It sounds like a Samuel. Where have you gone, Samuel?
That's 3 more voices than I can do. But if you did voice training, you too could do a bunch of voices. What does this say? I wonder what this says. I could do a half-decent Mort voice, but I'm not sure how much that counts for. Well, I don't even know what Mort sounds like, so you've got that over me. Also, Chayix, thank you very much for your egg. No, Linkle can't read. Well, maybe Linkle just can't read Hylian because she's from Orden. Although I assume they have the same language because she got letters from Hylians, so. This is bullshit. You should be able to climb through this. You could do what several of my trans femme friends did for voice ring and just be on a podcast for a decade. I mean, I've been a streamer for a while. That's kind of the same thing, right? It really does help, though, you know, to... Fuck! Come on. It really does help to consistently be locked in to talking for a while, you know, for a couple hours, every few days or so. Knowing like, oh, there's an audience watching, I have to kind of put in the effort and stuff, you know? I will say, however, that for me, and I don't know if this is a problem for everyone, but for me, I find it much harder to still maintain my optimal voice. Well, I find it hard to maintain my optimal voice in general, even when I'm just talking on stream like normal. I don't actually sound my best, you know? But off stream, I find it even harder to sound good. It really flip-flops all over the place, you know? Which is very inconvenient. I wish it would just sound like this all the time. Unless, of course, I was specifically choosing to do a different voice. Naturally. Huh, my cool move. And I skipped it. That's fine, though. Oh, fuck. You did 2 swipes. That's crazy. Anyway, die. Linkle does look so cute. It's because she is. She's so cute with it. Can we give Derek a mayoral hat so we can come to him with all our problems? I thought of this bit several streams ago and forgot about it until now. What would a mayoral hat... A top hat, I guess? I probably already have a top hat with like a red ribbon around it, I imagine. Let's see. Well, I see a top hat. Okay, well, this dapper hat here. Top hat and sash, right? I would think so. We'll do the top hat because I already have that. There's a troll on stream. Someone call the mayor. No, Lucy, it's me. I'm the troll. It's me. It's Josephine. God, my eyes, the sparkle in my eyes are so striking with this model, isn't it? They're really big dapper mayor's head for Mayor Derek. Something's hearing me. Hold on, it's actually wonderful boss. I fucking love he's actually wonderful flowers. It's so fucking funny. Huh. Oh fuck, this one's armored. But what about now? Oh, just got up right away. That's crazy. Dang it. Oh. This is kind of fucked up. Dang it, I'm not attacking fast enough. Ow! Crap. How about I just do it again? Oh, there we go, that works. Kinda. Let's keep doing this. This works. This is fine. Unless it doesn't do damage, I guess. It does. We're good. Get whacked, loser. So much playing whack-a-mole in this dungeon, huh? Let's see. Can't pass that. Oh. Wait, I could just hit you? What the hell? Wait, I could just hit you? What was I fucking around with the ball and chain for? What the hell? Okay, well, don't know how to do that right now. So I guess we'll just come back later or something. Oh, I didn't think that would hit actually. Seeing speedrunners go through this dungeon is incredibly cool. I bet it is. What makes it, is it specifically this dungeon that's cool, or is it just any dungeon? What makes this one specifically so cool? I love pressing one button. The way they skip through many of these rooms, because they rely on a lot of gates, you can just barely can't get over. Okay, that's fun. Ow. See, just shooting him is so much more convenient than trying to hit him with a sword. Yeah, Chayx, you can't say that word. I could use a spinner for the little guys. Okay, if we get another room with a bunch of little spiders, then we'll do that. Oh, wait, you were making reference to my favorite use of the word, of the phrase straight up. I fucking love it straight up smells like spiders in here. I'm so sorry you were denied. I hear a pull. I know it exists. I know it to be real. Okay, we'll just climb. It's fine. How do we get up there? I guess get one of the scales really high up? Maybe using this? Linkle weighs 2 pots. 2 decorative iron urns. We do know that she's crazy fucking strong. She's got really dense muscles, you know? She is the strongest of all of the reincarnating heroes. Canonically, so. It would just make sense. Ooh. There's a bunch more. We can't get those like this. Maybe go up here and then... nope. She's the strongest of Hyrule's warriors. She's so solid for comparison. I think Breath of the Wild Link weighs about 5 apples? That's crazy. That is a crazy thing for the devs that programmed that way. Absolute fucking twink. Oh wait, maybe I can knock them off like this. Or not. I could be wrong, but I know that he weighs some amount of apples. Don't we all? Okay, I hit it. Breath of the Wild Linkle can hold 5 apples too. She's like strong. Yeah, but Breath of the Wild Linkle is a different Linkle than this Linkle. Twilight Princess Linkle specifically is the strongest one. Okay, maybe that's not happening. Or maybe it is. Okay, no, that's definitely not happening. Very well then. Guess we won't. But what about? No, that wouldn't help us. I want to put stuff in the other one. Also, wait. Huh. We're not going down now. That's interesting. Yeah, she's just tossing the ball and chain around like it's no big deal. She does that. She wrestles the giant Goron, you know? Like it's fucking nothing. Well, like it's basically nothing anyway. She just is the strongest. She can pick that dude up and throw him, you know? Twilight Princess Linkle could lift 20 Breath of the Wild Linkles. Okay, think about 20 Breath of the Wild Linkles. What a polykill that'd be, huh? Aw. Alright, yeah, I don't know how to get up there. I don't know if it's something that we just can't do right now or what. Oh, wait. Linkle could bench press Ganondorf. Honestly, yeah, probably. Imagine, right? I mean, let's forget for a second that I think this would be like the second time Ganondorf encounters a reincarnating hero. Imagine you're Ganondorf and you've been fighting Linkles for ages, and they're always just like some girly girl, you know, and then you get to this one, and she is so ridiculously fucking physically strong, you know? Like imagine, imagine you have your door and you have like the bar to keep the door shut, and she just pushes it open anyway, just breaks the really thick wooden bar, just push, door just opens, she's just there, and she's swinging a giant ball and chain around like it's nothing. I think that'd be pretty good. I think that'd be fun. Twilight Princess Linkle is a farm girl who grew up throwing boisterous rams around. Yeah. It just makes sense that she'd be so strong.
I better keep my ass in this tower or I'm finished.
The greenest queen needs the greenest sticker to go on her crown. Vector. Ah, of course. This just makes sense. There we go. Wait, no, don't. There we go. Time to kill a ghost. Fight me! Fight me! Fool, you should have never come and fought me. Ow, fuck, ow. Very rude of you. Hooray. Let's see, how many is that now? 28. We still need more than half. Is the wolf model also different? A little bit, yes. It's made a little bit skinnier. Which is what's kind of funny is that, it's fine. We got a pose well. It was worth coming here. And a door. Hello. When I first saw it, I thought, oh man, that's so lame. You didn't need to do that. Why are you, oh, fucking girls, so it needs to be like a girl wolf? What? And it turns out the dev told us the reason was because you spend so much time in wolf form that they thought that it would be a shame if the wolf model wasn't any different. It was not because of sexism. It was just like, oh well, it's a shame if the wolf if like you download this special mod and then you spend so much of the game in the regular model anyway. Yeah, I think that's a very, very fair reason to do it. Property thefts. They should have put a pink bow on Wolf Linkle's head. See, I'm thinking there should be 3 versions of the model. One is the one that we already have. One is 3 versions of the mod. One is the one we already have. Another one leaves the wolf model unchanged, and then another one is a pink bow and really prominent eyelashes. And maybe even lips, if we want to go really far. You know? Yeah, the model could be so much worse. It's the change is really not that bad anyway. Even though I don't think it's necessary. The model isn't that bad, and the reason for it is fine. It's a completely understandable thought. Ow. Let's see. There's one there, but I don't know how to get that down. Although, well, maybe I do. I don't think that's how I'm supposed to do it, though. One last version that makes her wolf form bigger with more teeth. I'm not gonna complain. Okay, that's not coming down. Oh, the boss key. Okay, well, we probably are supposed to get this later then. What about the boomerang? I forgot. Let me go ahead and try that. I assume it will not work. Yeah, I can't target it or anything. Nope. We will simply continue for now. Die. Ooh, wait, this is fun. They're orbiting. How cute. When will they match up again? Oh, wait, I think it's... Well, no, maybe not. I was gonna say I think it's close, but maybe not. Maybe we just missed it, actually. Oh. What? No? Do they also have different speeds? They don't look like they have different speeds. Would they need to... Excuse me? Hello? You guys fighting each other? What's going on here? Oh, you guys are walking into the fucking stage hazards? That's very funny. Your turn. Go back. Nice. Let's see if I missed something here. I think we just missed them matching up. Darn. What the fuck is going on in this place? What's with all the noises all the time? Ah, this is a pendulum, for you see, it's the Temple of Time. That's very clever. Okay, those are useful. Huh. Ow. I already see where they need a button pressed. How does that hazard work? How do those things move? I like to think it uses water somehow. More spiders. That means we get to use the spinner. Whee! Wow, that was really effective. I kind of thought since we lose speed so quickly that it wouldn't really do much, but nice. Come on, one more. Get it, get it. Oh crap. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. There we go. Judging from the electric gates, probably magnets. No, not the gate. The rolling obstacles. I mean, when someone doesn't understand my joke. I hope I always understand your jokes, Ellie. Because they're so good. Hooray. I would like to open this, please. Oh, it is money. I've never had to say, get it to Zoe. Don't comb the 1,000-year door bots to prove me wrong. You will fail is the thing about it, so don't even bother, please. Please? We're just trying to protect you. Cheers. So here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I am, pretending I'm me. But I don't have to pretend, because I am. Here we are. So, I said in the announcement of the stream today that I love this dungeon because it has one of my favorite mini bosses in the game. And that's here. That's now. Oh fuck! Oh shit! It's Dark Nut! Why is he called that? I love this boss, this mini boss, because it's so simple. It's just a really well-armored knight. It's not some sort of fucking wizard or a monster or a machine gone haywire or whatever fuck. It's a big-ass knight with a bunch of fucking weapons and armor strapped to him, and it's all really ornately detailed and shit. It's so cool. But the real reason why I love this mini-boss is because this mini-boss gets to be a boss fight in Linkle's crossbow training, which has boss fights, which is so funny. Oh, fuck. Ow. Ow. This could absolutely be a Dark Souls boss. I agree. It would work. Well, would this work as a boss? I feel like this would work as a regular as Dark Souls enemy, like a tougher one, but not a boss. Let's see, what do I do? What if I just... Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Titty jiggle. Nope. Ow. That's not what I meant to do, my bad. Oh, frightful. It worked. Oh shit, I dropped another bomb by accident, but maybe it'll work out? No. That one did not work anymore. Okay, there we go. Alright, that's what I gotta do. Okay, I got you. I got you. But it turns out those were just training weights. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh. Yeah. Bye, Dark Knight. You're so fun. You're so fun to fight. Yay! They're so much fun. They're really fun in Wind Waker as well, yeah. Yeah, I love that they're just like, I don't need the big sword anymore. I need speed now. I'm gonna use my smaller sword. Here's my big sword. I'm throwing it at you. Fuck you. It's so fun. So in Link's crossbow training, the Dark Knight is given vampire powers. Because they can turn into a swarm of bats? For some reason. Anyway, you got the Dominion Rod. This amazing rod can infuse ancient statues with life. Hold it with Yixel or aim with or whatever that is, and use it to give light and life to statues. A statue brought to life will move like its master. Or no, let's put it here. This one here. So, now we have the dungeon item. Yay! Hello. Come along, buddy. Check this out. Ow. I like this item. It's very funny. I love the way the statues go because they don't have legs, you know? Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, buddy. We'll never see you again. Oh, I was kidding. Well, no, I wasn't kidding. I didn't think you would disappear, though. I guess that's better than you just being trapped underneath the bell. Just like, okay, here is an enemy that you beat with pure sword skill. No special items, just raw technique. It's really good. It really feels like you're fighting, you know, this is like, it's like this is what the hero's shade has been preparing you for, you know what I mean? It's very good. Now, I'm sure you can just kind of keep throwing bombs at him or something. And, oh, wait, you're back! Hey, buddy, you're not dead. Which actually makes sense, because you're the guy we need for the final puzzle, so... Or the beginning of the dungeon. So, yeah, that makes sense, I suppose. Okay, but you wait here. Awkward camera angle. Are there 2 buttons? I do not see 2 buttons. Wait, maybe we can just... Surely it's not that easy. Awesome! That's very funny. Huh. Okay, so you don't... Oh, no, wait. You want to have the button pressed because then it can go on and then you unpress it. And then the thing goes up. Got it. Makes sense. Yes, yes. Very good. Smash the button. Ow. Destroy. Good. Destroy. Nice job. I love destroying the whole dungeon you just went through. I completely forgot that that's what you did, but this is so fun, yeah. Ellie, I understand what is your favorite dungeon. Okay, hold on. Damn, I missed. Got it. Nice. Gonna destroy this too. Fuck yeah! Oh, there's even a button! Aww! Special little button just for us. Or wait. Ooh. Okay, wait. Keep going a little bit further. Oh, that's too far away? Come on. Come on! Don't do that to me. Huh. Oh, good. Okay. And then... Oh, wait. Let's get one of the small ones first anyway. Yes, you can control the small ones too! Did I do that yet? I did actually, yeah, so that's not a surprise. Yeah, kind of like similar little. You couldn't control them, I don't think. We had similar little statue thingies in the one dungeon, the big tower dungeon in Wind Waker, right? Push. See you later, buddy. Come along, buddy. Ah, and see now. Dang it. There we go. Or we don't yet. Are there any on this side? I don't think so. Actually, there's one right over there. Oh, all the spiders respawned. Does that hurt anything, do you think? Let's find out. Kill. Oh, fuck. Ow. Kill it. Kill it. Kill stuff. Please. Protect me. Kill that thing. Kill this. Kill it. Hurt. Damage. Okay, fine. Some help you are. I miss our big hammer buddy. Of course, I gotta grab my skateboard. Let's stunt on them. Yeah. Ow. So here I am, trying to kill all of the bugs. Ow. The bugs got hands, except they don't have hands. They have funny little hairs on their funny many arms, and sometimes sort of a claw at the very end of the hand. I mean arm, claw, whatever. Appendage. So here I am, killing everything I can. Crap. Oh, nice. Ending the lives of all the bugs. Nothing rhymes with bugs. Probably. Tarsal claws. Ah, that's what they're called. Neato. Learn something new every day. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. I remember when I was playing this game as a child, I wish that the copy rod wasn't so limited to use. Like that it didn't have to be you weren't just controlling Link and there was a statue copying Link. I wanted to just control the big statues, the big weapons. And I wanted them to be able to jump and stuff. Basically, I just wanted to be able to be like a big construct for the entire game. Which, I don't know what that's about. Who's to say, you know? They're called tarsal claws because they're on the end of the tarsus, the last bit of the leg. Wow! I'm learning so much, thank you. Clearly that didn't foreshadow anything. No, surely not. I don't know what it could possibly represent. Darn. Oh, that's why everybody was saying hugs, because it rhymes with bugs. I'm so sorry. Also snug. And rug. And mug. So here I am. Snug as a bug. Like a hug from a bug. Snug in a rug. So here I am. Drinking from a mug. But there is a bug. The contents fall on the rug. Because video games. There's a bug in the video game. It's really only fault of this game to me. This and Arbiter's Grounds having really fun items that aren't very applicable once you finish the dungeons. It's such a shame. Like, I think that is a problem with a lot of Zelda games, kind of, but no, it's not usually as apparent as with the copy rod and the spinner, because usually weapons just have more traversal applications usually, or combat stuff, you know? But this one not so much, unfortunately, except for like a couple overworld puzzles. Also, Deltasaurus, thank you for your egg. Which starts the third egg sack. Wow! Amazing. The Dominion Rod shoots... Is that what it's called? Oh yeah. The Dominion Rod should let you summon the hammer statue anywhere you want. I agree. That'd be awesome. I think it should let you summon a way bigger one that you get into and you pilot like a mech. And it would be fucking awesome. Wait, sorry, you can't go through the lightning? Oh no, wait, you can. Never mind. Can you break this? Fuck yeah! Good job, buddy. You should be able to use the Dominion Rod while the running the spinners with a hammer gun, so it's gonna go fast. I would love that. Ow. Nice job. Let's get a fucking stamp. Oh, yippee! It's a piece of heart. Actually, it's beautiful.
Yippee! 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 Yippee!
There we go, that's it.
So here I am. Yippee everything I can. Holding yippee on to where I am. Pretending I'm yippee.
It's actually, it's actually a beautiful container of heart. Oh, so sleepy, what the fuck? Anyway, first I destroy that, and then we put you in the bell. And we can push a little bit, there we go. Today when grabbing the mobile AC unit from the storage, I found a yippee creature pin under it. Actual IRL loot. You should hold on to that. You can use it to craft a better version later on. Up there, eh? Can I do this? Oh, I can. How very fascinating. Probably not any higher point to go to though. Hi buddy! Good to see you again. Come along. Let's have you destroy more shit. Can you destroy this? No. Okay. Okay, there you go. And then... Oops. Sippy! Cheers, everyone! Good to stay hydrated. And one more. And a stretchy and such. That was even stretch, I was just yawn. I guess it's not too surprising that I'm a little bit sleepy with it. I had a very busy day yesterday, and today I locked in and animated a bunch, which, while it is simply sitting here... Whoa!
Car battery!
Darn. Ow, fuck, ow. That's very funny. Bitch. Bitch. Fuck. Perhaps going down here was not the smartest plan. Oh shit. It does AoE damage. Incredible discovery. Oh, again? I guess. Ow, fuck. Ow. Buddy, become more careful. Ow. The statue has not learned to be more careful when around those of a significantly smaller size than yourself. Unlike me. Okay, let's see. Taking you over here. Wait, hold on, what is it? I love the head doing a little spinny to do like a little reset, you know? That's why you're the best, boss. That's why I'm the best. Thank you. And yes, you missed the mini boss, unfortunately. But know that I love it very much, and it was a very good fight. You can watch back the VOD, you know? It's really less of an automaton and more of a puppet. So are you saying I'm to blame? You would blame me even though I just got concussed a bunch? Every boss is a mini boss if you're big. Don't I know it? Well, unless everything is big around you also, you know? Darn. Die. Hooray! Let's go this way, buddy. Let you catch up a little bit. Let's get a little bit closer. There we go. Oh, you go downstairs fast, huh? Is this a fitting dungeon for Quarry Queen? No, not particularly, I don't think. I understand what you mean, but I personally don't really think it's that good of a fit. Those things dying look like them going, it's not fair, ah, fuck. It does. That's exactly it. I've been thinking, like, what does it feel like? And that's what it feels like. So right. Oh, it's also too big. Quarry Queen, she just wouldn't fit in here, you know? But yeah, I would say it needs to be more mechanical and stuff. If it was a quarry, maybe. Okay, buddy, we're almost there. Thank you so much for your help throughout this dungeon. You've been great. I'm gonna miss you. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Well... Oh, so sad. Wow. There are giant moments in Final Fantasy XIV that go dwarf Quarry Queen? Dang! They gotta be pretty fucking big. I like these darker rooms and hallways. I think it's interesting. It sort of seems to suggest that there was an older version of the... Like, this temple was built longer ago. And then parts of it got renovated at some point. But not all of it, you know? Which is, you can very clearly tell, like, it's a different, older looking style. It's darker, it's in disrepair and stuff, you know? It's fun. I'm not gonna bother with these eye rocks. But I will bother with this button. You're clipping through the floor? Oh, you were in the little slit in the floor where the pendulum goes. That's funny. What it just... I could just aim at something that was odd. I think it just threw the little guy down the hole. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Wait, we never got the key. Fuck. Dang it. I killed that little guy for nothing. Robot murder. Not robot. They're just statues. They're just animated with magic. It doesn't count. Yeah, okay. Anyway. That works, I suppose. Is this where it came from? Yeah, yes, okay. Buddy! Buddy, you wanna come with us again? No. So sad. Construct race. Okay, are they... Ooh! Damn! Lucy, that was perfect timing. That was amazing. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm so glad the gates remain destroyed. Got your mother in a whirl. She's not sure if you're a boy or a girl. Except I didn't destroy this one, so this one remains undestroyed, and I have to do this puzzle again. But that'll be after the break. Got your construct, Annabelle. Again, I don't know if it should technically count as a construct. I don't know. That's debatable, I guess. Anyway, we're gonna take a 20 or so minute break, during which I will do my Astrogel. If you guys have any minutes you need to take, please remember to do so. Also remember to stay hydrated, so make sure you get some water. It's very important. Ice cubes help. Stretch your leggies, maybe get some snackies, and enjoy the nice music that I'll put on. And also, just remind you all, I hope you guys have been enjoying the new microphone. I want to thank you guys so much for donating so much money during the donathon so I could get this, as well as a new chair and some other stuff. The new maid outfit is on its way also, so that'll be good. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. See you in 20 or so minutes. Bye! Na, 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 na. Hi everybody! Welcome back from the break. Let me just put on a different playlist and then put a little bump on the socials before we get back into it. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Yippee! Yippee! It's about to beat the Temple of Time. It's about time, wouldn't you say? Ha 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 ha. I'm pretty funny sometimes, I think, maybe. Potentially, theoretically. Who's to say, really? Ow! There have been some eggs. Ah! There have been some eggs during the break. Sorry, are you guys hitting me? Hold on. Huh, yeah, okay, hitbox is correct. Slam Tarot Time, Space Junk Zero, and Buffily. Hi, Buff, if you're still here. Hi, hi. Thanks for coming. Hi, how you doing? Beep. They call the funny. That's why you got that bunny. Yeah, that's how I got my bunny, by being so funny. And charming and whatnot, and some other stuff too. So, if you're just joining us, hello! Linkle. She's come to Townel, come to save the Princess Zaldel. Geralt took her away, and now the children all don't play. But they will when Linkle saves the Dale. That sucks, thank you so much. If you're just joining us, that doesn't matter. If you're just joining us, hi, we're in the Temple of Time. I'm playing as Linkle. I have a new microphone. It sounds so nice. We completed the dungeon. That is to say, we completed the big puzzle for the dungeon, but forgot to get the boss key. So now we have to go back and do that. Someone call the mayor. Yeah, we have to go and call the mayor about it is the problem. I wonder where my bunny is. Presumably asleep right now. How do you forget your own key? It's easier than you might think. You see, I use 2 different bags depending on the situation. Let's see, where is it again? Is that one? Yeah, it's that one. So yeah, that's fine. I use 2 different bags depending on like what I'm gonna be doing in that day. So sometimes I'll forget to like move one thing from one bag to the other, you know? That is all. Never my key though, I don't think. Don't think that's ever happened. I will say the mouth movements seem a little off with the new mic. Really? Hold on, let me look back at the stream for a second. Does anybody else feel that way? Oh, wow. Oh, there's no latency. Hold on, I have to talk more. Hello, 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 hello. Maybe. You might be right. Give me just a moment. Because maybe VC Phase isn't using the correct microphone. It should, but maybe. Ah, no, it doesn't have... It might be using the wrong one since it didn't have a specific one selected. Ha blah 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 blah. Okay. Let's see how we feel about it now. I'm talking, and I'm talking, and I'm looking at myself, and I'm seeing how it looks. And it probably doesn't help very much if I block my mouth sometimes with one of my hands. This seems good to me. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but it seems good to me. Hooray. Thank you for pointing that out. I really appreciate it when you guys speak up about technical issues and stuff like that, you know? Sometimes you can have really terrible audio issues for a really long time, and chat just kind of assumes that that's how it was supposed to be. Like, I've had streams where, both my own streams and other people's streams where it's like, for example, they have co-hosts on, but the co-host audio is so fucking low that chat basically can't hear them. And chat just goes like, oh, I assume that was on purpose. It's like, why would that be on purpose? You know? I had an entire stream with double audio once. Yeah, see, that kind of stuff. So we really, really appreciate it when you guys point that kind of stuff out to us. Do not hesitate, you know? Okay, now we can get up. Now we can get up there. Then we can go over here. And into the room with the key. What an interesting place to put the boss key though, huh? It really feels like you have to go out of your way. It feels more like you're doing some side content to me. Appropriate step. Appropriate step. And also die. Wow, why didn't it work? Huh. That's interesting. These statue guys don't even get boss music. Or enemy music. I also forgot this key when I played through the sample the first time. Also, Meowdy. Meowdy, hello. Hello, Linklings, welcome. So. I'm glad I'm not alone in this. I just woke up from a nap. What happened? I controlled some statues around. I forgot the boss key, so now we had to backtrack a bunch. You know, the usual. I hope your nap was nice. Also, Melzanoff, thank you for your egg. There we go. Huh? 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 How strange, why wouldn't that work? So there's one up there. And then we can be the last one, but I don't think that would work. So... Can we... Ah, of course. Check it out, chat. I'm so smart. Wait, we could have totally gotten this key the entire time. Fuck! Damn it! I know someone in chat pointed out that there was a potential. They thought there was a way to solve the puzzle already. Yeah, it turns out there was. I assume this was the way. I am loving the game so far. It's my second time playing it, and the first time took me like 7 years to beat, and I loved it. Yay! You got the boss key. Finally, my key. Now I can get into my home. Oh, we're up full up on money. Huh. See, they throw you off by putting like another little statue there, you know?
Hey, where am I?
You're in the Temple of Time. Pretty exciting, huh? By putting the statue there, and it makes me think like, oh, there must be a fourth statue. But me, I have knowledge that we're gonna get the Dominion Rod, so I'm thinking we're supposed to come back here later. But no, I was wrong. I should have been thinking simpler, you know? Yeah, I didn't get to read that whole message, but good job, Lucina. That looked pretty stupid and useless. Some people just love to be like, my bit! My awesome bit! I can't just be a normal person in the chat. I have to come in there with my awesome bit. Everyone must think I'm cool. Everyone must think I'm so funny and cool immediately. No, you fucking don't. Wow! Hell, thank you so much. Hi, Hell. Thanks so much for subscribing. Hell, if you come into my chat with a bit, I will love it. Obviously. You're allowed to do a bit in the chat. I can't believe someone named Gay Badass Weed Lord would tell a bad joke. That name could really go either way, to be honest. It could either be like a really cool, like a fun alternative queer person. Ooh, leaking, thanks so much for following. Or it could be some shithead, you know? Every chat I enter, I'm getting bit. Oh, hello. Hi, Val. Good morning. Do you want to get bit? You got us just in time to go fight the boss. Now, how's the mic today? Yeah, how's everybody liking the new mic? I'm liking it. I'm gonna do a bit. Bit excused. Thank you very much, Evelyn6. You sound great, crystal clear. Mic goods. I like the mic. Yay, my mic is really good. The mic is new. You guys paid for it. So as we are nearing the boss fight of this dungeon, I know it's not nice to spoil things. And I'm not going to say anything too specific, but I will say, mind that arachnophobia warning. It is about to become very relevant. You know? That is all I'm saying. If you so far have been like, oh, it's fine, it's just like some meaningless little enemies, you know, maybe reconsider, is all I'm saying. This time did not drop the little dude in the hole. Something to scoop, a little fairy. But well, okay, I'll use one spurp soup. Phobia warnings are more important than not spoiling. Yeah, I agree. Still, I thought it was important to, you know, point it out. I must admit someone's bit. I just got here. Oh yeah, a lot of bits happened. I mean, I did a little bit of a bit, you know, but not too much of a bit. Anyway, hi Val, how are you? Did you sleep well? My dinner just brought us completely because you spoiled it. Fuck, I always forget that happens. I'm so sorry. I'm always spoiling everyone's food. So your eyes hurt? Oh no. Drink enough water and stare out the window and into fresh air for a little bit. It's a giant spider!
It's Twilight arachnid. Armogoma.
Well, yeah, mambalea, mambalina. Caipirinha, caipirinha. Well, yeah, mambalea, mambalina. It's not this one. Ooh. Whoa, ow, what the fuck, man? What the hell? Could you fucking stop, please?
Orders. I can check.
Oh yeah, it definitely was. Uh-oh. Stop the thing. Stop it. Okay. Yeah, no, that doesn't work right now. Stop, ow. How to get you down again? New mic is sounding great. Yay, I'm so glad. Oh, everybody, you must thank Val, because Val helped me make sure that all the filters, equalizers, etc. On my mic were as top-notch, so that I could sound the best. So everybody say thank you, Val. A shout out, very good. You all must follow Val. They're so fun. I love them. I will drown in water and stare at the sun. Yep. That's what I said to do. There we go. Held it. Yeah, there we go. Woo! Do it again. Just do it again. Darn. That would have been nice. Okay, stop. Yay. Okay. Ow. And slam. Yeah, it really is quite nice that she doesn't just eat us, huh? Kinda doesn't seem super concerned with attacking us directly at all. Wants to stay away from us, if anything, if nothing else, if anything. Wants to shit out little puppies. bitch. And slam! There we go. Yay! Gross! I love the music so much here. We're good. I didn't think I'd only have to hit it once. I know that you can use the statues as well, but eh. Three of the mirror shards are ours. Just one left. Rip to that bitch. Linkle, you saw how nasty that monster was, right? I have arachnophobia. The evil within the shards is more powerful than you can imagine. You know, we could be assembling something truly terrible here. It could be something that we'll ultimately have to destroy. We have to hurry. Let's find the last shard, Linkle. We have to reach the sky. That's where the last shard is supposed to be.
Wow.
I like that she says, like, you know, we could be doing something really dangerous and bad here. Anyway, let's hurry up and do it. Doesn't flattening the eye with a statue give a different animation? Does it? That'd be cute. Also, the spiders are gone, so I can now remove the arachnophobia warning. If you have been listening but not watching due to the arachnophobia, you are now safe to come on back. Let's see, it's over here, or no, it's over here. There we go. Bugs in general give me the scares, but spiders in video games are almost always sillies to me. No, centipedes. Now, Val, I know you like climbing games. Will you be playing that climbing but you're being chased by a centipede game? We have to reach the sky. Don't worry, Midna. I have the Skyward Zelda amiibo. I can get us there easy. I'll get you out of here. You sure there's nothing else you need to do, right? There isn't, right? We grab the item and stuff? Yes. Okay. It's informed consent, like how Midna told us the adverse side effects of wolf HRT. True. You're right. There's an adverse effect to animal HRT? Yeah, because it's like you won't be able to return to the Twilight zone for a while or whatever. Or was it just like you won't be able to talk to anyone and stuff? I don't know. They're not adverse enough, clearly, you know? Adverse effect of only being able to remember one smell. That's it. Yeah, that's the issue.
Ow!
What fun sound. Oh! Well done, adventurer! Oku sees what she was looking for. Goodness, yes! It's the Dominion rod you found in the temple! But that thing has been around for quite some time. I can see from here that its magic has been exhausted. Ooh, what am I to do? I thought at least I could return to the sky.
and I've completely forgotten the spell that would once again bestow it with magic. It can't be helped. I suppose I'll just have to look for the statues that respond to the rod. It's decided. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do indeed. Well, Cooool is on her way. See you again.
Hey, wait! What did you do to the mini rod? She's gone. I suppose a useless rod is really just more baggage, but what are you going to do? Did you just say something about returning to the sky? The last piece of the mirror is also said to be in the heavens. If we can restore magic to the Dominion Rod, maybe it'll come in handy.
Maybe.
Oh, it's cool red now, and we can't even swing it. I think you should be able to swing it, just for funs. Money. There's a lot of games where you go to the sky. Well, yeah, it's the final frontier or whatever, I don't know. You go, girl, get your yucky up. So we have to go find statues. Stupid doctor. If you take cat HRT, you might only talk with meows and purrs, every trans cat girl. And it's bad for what reason? I mean, maybe it's because there's more to me than just cat. I'd prefer to still be able to talk, though, you know? I'd prefer to still be able to talk as well. I love meowing and purring, but I want to talk too. I also seem to recall that you could swing it even if there wasn't any life in the rod, but I don't know. Guess not. What's up here?
Let's go see what's over here. Dus kan je zomaar voor jezelf op een jantje maar hebben voordat je de gods bevecht in de ruimte, denk ik. Ja, ja, op zich wel. Nou, nee, ik zou zeggen dat je een of andere, yippie, een of andere diep verborgen, zeer oude laboratorium of zoiets waar ze een portaal of een raket of zo naar de ruimte hebben gemaakt. Dan doe je eerst dat en dan ga je naar de ruimte en then you fight God. It's what I would say.
Walk up this. Don't? Okay, don't, I guess. Where are we going? Oh, there's bees over there. That's crazy. Did you guys know they had bees? Wait, now we're over here. Fuck. Okay, we're teleporting. Okay, so we have to find statues. I know where there is one, and it is right over here. Okay, this is not here. Well, I mean, it's here, but we're too low. It is instead over here first. I was wondering, is the cat symbol based on Jasper's from Homestuck, or is it just a cute black kitty? It's just a cute kitty, not specifically based on anything. It's just black because goth, you know? We haven't seen pronouns in a while. Hi, pronouns. Beautiful horse.
Oh, fuck, letter. Miss Linkle! Wait! Greetings, Miss Linkle. I have come to deliver a letter. There is a letter for you, Linkle. 3 letters, in fact.
Wow, that's so many letters. Thank you.
Well, my business is concluded. Onward to Bill! Let's see what we got. Also, let's save the game. One of my favorite things about getting a condenser mic for me is whistling actually getting picked up properly. I think don't I have a dynamic mic? Val! Isn't this one dynamic? It's a dynamic now. Yep. About Elia's memory. Linkle, there's something about Elia's memory that I wish to tell you. I know you were busy, but please come visit me in my sanctuary in Kakariko Village. Okay, we'll do that after we get this, this statue thing. Rare item in stock. How have you been? Still a bomb enthusiast? Still loving bombs? Well, I've got some interesting bombs in. Some come on by and pick some up. Wait till to see what these babies can do. I think that's still about the bomb bugs. Agatha's dream. Ooh, Agatha! Wow. Guess what I mean is a big desk mic. Ah, I see. Okay, yes. Having a very good, expensive mic is very good and nice. I can't wait to record all kinds of voices. Voice acting, funny posts, etc. I want to get some voice acting gigs for realsies this time. I mean, not to say that Mario 64 mods aren't fun and good and awesome, but I'd like more. You know, I'd like to diversify, is what I mean. Anyway. Agatha had a dream last night. Butterflies surrounded Agatha and lifted her up to the sky. As she waved to the people below in Castle Town, she could see so many people. Some waving back, others staring wide-eyed. Agatha flew in a big circle above Hyrule Field, and the butterflies formed into a bed beneath her and said, "Let's play again." Soon they faded away, and she woke up in her bed. In her own bed. Oh, Agatha wants so badly to fly in the sky. Oh. Let's see. From wife of Yeto. You have a name. You could just say Yetta. I know who you are. I feel bad. You paid me visit, and I not much help. I feel better now. Husband and I slit lots now. Very much fun. Linkle, you join us at Snow Peak sometime. We already did that. It was fun. You used the Mario 64 font for it. Sound font. Agatha remembers her time in Twilight, maar alleen maar als een droom. Ah, dat is zo zielig. Oh, we moeten haar terugbrengen. Ze moet op de goede plek nu? Wacht, even kijken hoor. Het is mogelijk dat we... Oeps, nope, verkeerd. Oh, we zijn op de verkeerde plek. We hadden aan de andere kant van de brug moeten zijn, waar we vandaan kwamen juist. Oepsie, foutje. Calling upon me, and I come running as fast as I can, panting, sweating, heaving. The new mic is a nice one. I fall over flat. Thank you, darling. That is all I ask. Oh wait, right, we can't use the statues. Sorry, right, we can't use the statues at all. It's not like we find Uku at the statue. It's just can't find. Right, got it. Makes sense. Yes. Okay. Hey, let's get eye level with pronoun for a second. Hi, pronouns.
Linkle, hurry up and return your true self. You have to log in.
Let's go to Kakariko Village. No, let's go to Castle Town. Because we have to go talk to Agatha. Na 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 na. Hey, did we got the fucking the new store set up yet? Where was it? Here. Still not? Come on, Melo. What do you gotta say?
Your shoes are grimy. Oh yeah, no matter how good your clothes look, you don't look pulled together if your shoes are dirty. If someone's checking you out, they'll look at your shoes too. I bet they didn't lay you in a snooty shop, did they? What do you think? I polished them up real nice for 10 rupees.
Okay.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Woo! I'll polish them so well they'll shine.
Wow.
So what do you think, Shiny, eh? If they get dirty again, I'll polish them up for you.
Thank you. Can't believe Boss had the opportunity to talk to the Yuri love interest and decided literally anything else was more important. What? What did I do? You mean Ilya? We'll go talk to her. Don't worry.
I'll polish them so well they'll...
Flashbang! It was quite odd. Alright, here we are in the incredibly expensive store. The Yuri love interest is clearly exile. Also very true. The thing is, this game has a lot of Yuri love interests. What is with this guy's hat? You look fucking ridiculous.
Can I help you? Would you like me to show something to you?
Okay, well, none of this is worth it, except for the magic armor. Armor for the richest and most precious customers who value their lives over their rupees.
What do you think?
No thank you, because it's too expensive.
Oh, how awful to be you.
I want to kill you. Bye. I don't even know how expensive it is. How expensive is it, anyway? I guess I should find out. Linkle has 2 hands and a mic armor and drinking mistakes for a 3rd. It was just 4 paws. So, you know. Okay, tell me how much it is. Oh, yeah, okay.
400,000 rupees. Got it? How will you be paying?
Okay, yeah, not. Fuck you. This store is Garbo. Okay, let's go talk to Agatha. Downstairs neighbor's dog. I hope it wasn't being picked up. Oh, we have a fucking... We have a marker on the map. You see that? Apparently there's something to be done at the bar. Didn't hear it this time. Yay! I'm glad. Oh, this is the wrong place. But you know what? We've never got gotten our fortune read, so let's do it. Welcome to the fortune-telling house, Fanadi's palace. The fates swirl about you, and only I can tell what they have in store. The door to the future will open for 10 rupees. Okay. Good. So, which door will open? Well, we've been talking about Yuri, so let's do love. I see. I will show you the shape of love you haven't even recognized. Speak, fates. Elewa sekad. Okay, I see. Ah. I see. So, love must show us the location of heart containers and heart pieces. And fortune shows us, like, I guess, treasure, money, treasure? Or, no, wait, it's career, so... I don't know, other stuff. Go to the spot that you've just seen and do something. Okay, thank you, bye. I needed that so badly in Wind Waker when I was missing exactly 1 heart piece. I do like that. That's a fun, fun little hint mechanic. A bridge spans the gap between two landmasses, eternally close but fated to never touch. This, too, is eerie. Wow. That's what it meant, you're right. Maybe quest progress. You know what? That makes a lot of sense, actually. Have you brought a bug for Princess Agatha's ball? Yes. We have brought 1, 2, 3 bugs. Just for you. Oh boy, who's your friend? You're a little ant, aren't you, you little cutie? Little ant, I might mistake you for a grain and put you in my cereal. Oh boy, thank you so much, I'm so happy. Oh yes, we have a pair. Don't those little bugs look happy? Allow me to share this happiness with you. Wow! Oh wait, shit, oh crap, we shouldn't be giving this stuff right now because we don't have money. I mean, rather we have all the money. So we're wasting money right now. Oh yeah, that's right. I know you have bugs. She knows when we still have bugs that we haven't given to her, and she gets like a little pissed off about it. Oh, I fucking love Agatha. She's so good. For love and interest, we've got Agatha, Ilya, the white girl on the mountain. The white girl on the mountain. And a dead Zora queen. I don't know, I feel like there's a problematic age gap there, but considering Zora can get real old, so for her to have been like a grown woman and queen and stuff, she was probably for a while, so I don't know. Oh, Yetta. Yetta? No, she's taken. Yetta and Yeto are very happily married. Oh, with the cool outfit and the fun hair. Oh, yeah. Okay, yes. You're right. Yeah, I also forgot her name. She's right here, though. How's that Ilya doing, honey? I'm sure that Shaman will find a way to get her memory back. That Renato is a talented man, for sure. Anyway, honey, you've got your own things to worry about, so you just make sure you do what needs doing right now, okay? You unsure about what you ought to be doing, honey? Well, why don't you go show your face at Kakariko Village? Our friend Chad happens to be right there now, looking into this and that. If you need detailed directions, just take a peek at that map on the table. Okay. I can convince him to let me be their third. Yeah, maybe. I guess if they're both okay with that, then there's no problem with it. Linkle, huh? The beast of Snow Peak hasn't appeared in Zora's domain since its last visit. In the end, the troubles in Hyrule and the events of Snow Peak were beyond even my imagination. Honestly, there's got to be someone who knows what really happened. Yeah, us. Why don't we just tell her? Linkle, you truly are a mysterious girl. No matter where some kind of incident occurs, your name always seems to come up. Hey, don't understand me. I mean it as a compliment, yeah? As a fellow worker in the fight to restore peace to Hyrule, you have my thanks. And may we both keep up the good work. She's fun. I like her. I just like that you have this little vigilante gang in this game. Twilight Princess is just so fun and good.
So, did you find the power of the ancient civilization? If you discover anything, could you be sure to also tell Shad? He has been researching the Uka, who are said to be the ancestors of the Hylians, which is crazy, because have you ever seen those things? Wow. We're really distant ancestors, or maybe some crazy magic happened. As we speak, he is in Kakariko Village investigating these sky beings. Perhaps you should go see him? He is an avid scholar, so I'm sure his knowledge could be helpful. Say, Linkle, you're alive and well. Tell me, did you find anything of interest in the Arbiter's grounds in the desert? The sages. Those sages once served the royal family, actually. They were appointed as tutors to the young Princess Zelda. It was from them that I first heard tales of the accursed mirror in the Arbiter's grounds. Did you see the sad state of Hyrule Castle? It's the urgent desire of this group of ours to restore peace to this kingdom as swiftly as possible. Linkle, please continue to lend us your strength.
I didn't speak to you a second time.
Yes, my golden friend came in handy, did he not? Linkle, We must restore the peace and take the children home with us.
I agree. Cheers, everyone. Stay hydrated. I needed a real big sip, as it turns out. And a stretchy impulse check. There we go. I'm so kitty today. I think I'm always. Am I more kitty today than usual? Be honest with me. Oh, the mailman. What's up, dude?
What order? What order? That was not my voice at all. What order? No.
What? Fucking. What order? What order? I do believe I should start with meat. Extra mommy out today? Okay. Maybe a little. Maybe a little. Well, AOL says definitely, and I trust AOL forever, so. I guess I am extra meow meow. Supposed to full minute meowing back and forth with a cat. Am I extra kitty today? Well, it's good to make sure, you know? What is that? What is that?
Egg.
Wait, how did I get here? Thank you very much for your egg. I eat piece of cheese. A very cat-like thing to do, obviously.
Egg. Yusadashio, thank you very much for your egg. I don't remember what that means. Wait, how did I get here? Thank you very much for subscribing. So we have to go this way somewhere. So I guess we'll go this way. Ooh, wait, there's another sword art that we can get over there. Was that what it's called? Sword or technique? Warrior's art? My brain wants it to not be sword art because, you know. Yeah, because of Sword Art Online, exactly. Oh crap! Quick. Okay, we're good. We did not chase everybody out. Although it's nighttime, so maybe that wouldn't happen anyway. I'm not sure. I can't even take Epona to the graveyard, I don't think. Or, I mean, sorry. Whoa! What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on just a second. That was scary. Is that, hold on. Is that exclusive on... Just a second. I'm just gonna do some testing real quick. Blah, 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 blah. Nope, that's just normal. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not normal, obviously, but it is the case. So...
What you gonna do? Hi. My mother's back. It's fine. We're okay. She has no mouth and she must stim. She has no mouth and she must missile. Both good.
Hello.
Hi.
We meet again. There are but a few hidden skills left for me to teach you, but these are the most gnarly skills. If you can pull this off, you are sure to win the trick competition. I don't know. I have warned you of this before, but if you fail to execute the hidden skill I am about to teach you, your life may be forfeit. Do you still wish to master this skill?
Yes.
Very well. But before we begin, I must test you to ensure you have mastered the last secret I taught you. The mortal draw. Now then, come at me.
Yay!
Them, that was pretty sick. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My sixth hidden skill is the jump strike. Let it be hewn into your mind. I know it sounds like the thing you can already do, but it's definitely different, I promise. One of the basic sword techniques is the jump attack. It inflicts great damage, but none would call it effective against multiple foes. To perform the jump strike, prepare a jump attack, but focus power in your blade. The surge the blade releases can strike all enemies around you.
Whoa, that looks so cool.
This is the jump strike. Lock on with Zul and then press and hold Ah. Wait at just the right time to release your strength.
Oh my god! They cloned. Nice. Whoa!
Impressive. You were able to defeat my Skelly brothers. Do not forget the timing for releasing the power you just felt. The sixth hidden skill, the jump strike, has been passed on. No, I'm not teaching you clone jutsu. I can only clone armor, weapons, and bones, and plants. Not skin and flesh and stuff, so it wouldn't go very well.
You learned the sixth hidden skill, the jump strike. While Zul targeting, press and hold Ah to focus, and then release.
There is but one hidden skill left for me to pass on to you. You are already endowed with the strength required of the hero. Do you not already feel the courage granted by this strength as it guides you step by step toward your true enemy? Believe in your strength. Continue to push forward unflinchingly and without straying from your path. May we meet again. Wow.
Wah. Whee! Hello, little bug! I definitely already have this one. You caught an ant. You've already caught an ant. You caught the ant again by accident because you were spamming the button. Yay!
Do you not feel it building within you? Brick by brick, talk by tick.
Whee! I wonder where the last one could be. Do you know where the last skill is? I don't. I'll say this. If it is a place which we haven't been to yet, then don't... Everybody shut up. Um. Uh. Uh. Um. Uh. Okay, wait. There is. I feel like it should be here somewhere. No, it's not here. Oh my god. How have we not... Where... Is it... Oh. This is so important. Chat, this is so extremely important. You don't even know. You do not understand how important this is. Pronouns. Pronouns isn't here. You can talk now again, by the way. I just had to think. I just had to think and look. So I could find it. I think it might be here. You didn't have to hold your breath. I didn't tell you to do that. Gang. Let's see, is it here? Sniffing for pronouns. Fuck, get destroyed. How do you destroy this again? Die 1,000 deaths. Wow, it's sturdy. Damn, sturdy. Good. I'm not mad at you. I could never be mad at you. How do you destroy this again? Also, yeah, you don't need to breathe. What if you called the skeleton and he was like, I have no more skills to teach you, but did you know that there's only one red sniff in a tiny somewhere by the steel? This would make sense to me, I think. How do we open this? Do we need a Goron to do it or something? I think so. It's story. Okay. Okay, what? So is it not here?
Egg.
Feels like it must be here. But I don't know. I just can't remember. I just can't fucking believe that I didn't think about it until now. I almost feel a little bit bad. If you know, don't say. But basically, behind that wall of rocks is something very, very important. And I really want to go there. And I feel ashamed that I didn't remember it until now. Also, Tuffy Win, thank you very much for your egg. There we go. So many eggs today. Thank you guys so much. Oh, shit. Hey, gang. What's going on?
Darbert happened to hear that an acquaintance of one of our brothers had lost her memory and was in some trouble. Me? I came down here because I have a little something to discuss with the shaman.
Who are you, little human? The old lady's acquaintance.
I saved your fucking life. Ungrateful. Linkle? Did you hear what the shaman said? No, not yet. I can see what you're trying to do, but I won't say. Okay, good. Don't. He looks like he's about to beat the old man to death. No, seriously, he looks so fucking angry. Anyway.
Ah, I have been waiting for you, Linkle. Fortune has smiled upon us. If things go well, we should be able to help Ilya recover her memory. Do you know Telma's friend, Shad? Well, it seems he is researching the heavens, and he has come here to see the statue in the basement of the sanctuary. And, as I have learned, when Ilya was saved, she overheard someone talking about the Rod of the Heavens, or something like that. The Goron Elder believes that, to help her regain her lost memories, we must piece together the fragments of her past. Which means, if we work our way backward from the very place where she lost her memory, we may find something that will restore it. Now we must retrace Ilya's path. I'm certain it was Telma who cared for her before she arrived in this village, was it not? It would be best to speak with her first. Please, take this to Telma.
You got Renata's letter. Wow, it's so pretty. It carefully details how to treat Ilya to get her memory back. Send it to Yixor to show it.
It shames me to say it, but to be honest, I cannot abide Telma's company. We have a fighting chance, Linkle. She's too hot.
Has something shifted? I remember you lamenting that you weren't polygamous, but I've seen you refer to two girl things as darling today. Right. So I'm not sure. I am not in a committed relationship with either of them, but it's just a mutually agreed upon by all parties that I just flirt with both of them a lot. So I don't know. I don't know. I think whatever I'm saying here, right? This is not for you guys to make any conclusions about or anything. I would say maybe this counts as polyamory, but again, I am not actually in a relationship with either of them. They have I just have an agreement with both of them, and they are both aware of it, also of the other one, that I flirt with them a lot. That's it. And I've been polyflirtatious. That's cute. That's a fun one. I have been thinking that like maybe I don't really need a specific committed relationship. Maybe it's fine if I just flirt around, you know, get a couple girl things to flirt with. I call it being open. It's only polyamory if you label it as such. True. You don't need a label to adore your friends. So true. And you are very easy to adore, Val. Communication is very good in any sort of situation involving people. Yes, absolutely it is. It's very important. So, I would still not explicitly say that I'm polyamorous, but I would say that there's something. I'm doing something and I'm having a lot of fun. And that's all that matters, really. What's up, Chad? Oh my, color me surprised if it isn't Linkle. Hold on, is that the voice I gave him? I have to do a nerd voice. Yeah, that's okay. What a coincidence meeting you at a place like this. How very odd. Say, my dear, do you remember what I told you before about the legend of the sky beings known as the Uka? Yes, well, there's something about it that's been bothering me, so I came here to snoop about. To think that you would appear here with such perfect timing. You really are a rather extraordinary woman, aren't you? Yes, I am. I found it at long last. Observe this statue. It's the same as the one in the manuscripts my dear father left me. There are many similar statues around Hyrule, but this one seems to be different. Here, look at the belly. There's something written there, you see? This, too, was in my father's notes. It is called skywriting, I believe. Skyding, if you will. Awaken us with the sword that breaks the seal. Yes, indeed, that is what it says. What a moment. Wait a moment. Isn't that Ilya a friend of yours? It's simply tragic how she lost her memory. And that rod of the heavens she mentioned, I'm sure it has something to do with the word that breaks the seal. I mean, sword, whatever. Or maybe not, maybe it was word, I don't know. Isn't there any way to restore her memory?
I'm certain it would help us figure this all out.
Okay, thank you.
Here's how TQX Deltry can still happen, Chen. I have been added to Gem's Tomodachi Island, so maybe. It's very strange that this mod seems to mirror the whole game areas. No. You must be thinking. You must have played the Wii version. I did as well. This is the this is based on the GameCube version. So, it is the Wii version was mirrored. This is normal. I should get a little more flirty within reason. It's fun. It's a lot of fun to do. I'm imagining Josephine walking around her house going, there's a girl thing. Like a lesbian Lady Demetrisk. I haven't actually seen much of her. She didn't really seem like my kind of character, which is ironic given some things. But you know, so maybe, sure, I don't know. I like to think I'm nicer than her. What if I just hit it? Oh, it didn't work. I can't believe it. Okay, we'll see you later. Hey, we need this girl to restore her memory so she can help with the research. What about just restoring her memory because losing your memory sucks and she deserves care? Well, one thing helps with the other, I suppose. Linkle, I remember being saved from a dangerous situation by someone. Someone who told me all about the Rod of the Heavens. But now I can't remember the who, why, or where, or what it all means. Do you really think I'll recover my memory? I regret that a complete stranger like yourself got caught up in all of this because of me. I'm so sorry. Has nobody told you? Anyway. Who? I don't actually know who this person is. Interesting. As a fellow asexual, in my experience, we kind of inherently approach relationships from unconventional angles. Yeah, true. I suppose. It's just very funny that it took me so long to be like, oh, I like flirting. Because I just didn't really do it that much before, you know? And then I found out like, oh wait, making girls flustered is really fun. You know? Okay. Where do we want to go? We want to go to Tummle's Bar. So we're actually just gonna teleport. Ace top behavior. Yeah. I'm like done with it. It's good. It's a good time. Floating is fun, but my autistic brain fails to grasp that people do it without actual intent to be with you. I suppose I can understand that, but it's like if both parties are aware that it is just for fun, it is not for like any kind of progression of the relationship, then it becomes easy. In my experience, anyway. If you both, you know, together agree, like, you know, I'm not looking for like a committed relationship. However, flirting is fun. / I like being flirted with. / whatever. Then there's no problem, and it's just fun for all parties, you know. Also, have fun with Sekiro.
Hello.
How's that Ilya doing, honey? I'm sure that Shaman will find a way to get her memory back. That Renato is a talented man for sure. Anyway, honey, you've got your own things to worry about. Blah 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 blah. Look at this! Okay, fuck you. Look at this now! Oh, is that what I had to do with the water or something? Well, that's for later, I guess. Literally, you and I hit it off after the ASMR stream when I'm not looking for anything serious, but I'm down for fun. I'm not looking for anything serious, but I'm down for fun. And here we are today, so like, communicate. Yeah, that's exactly it. Here's what happened, right? I was doing an ASMR stream, Vel came into chat and said some very fun little things that really got my brain going and thinking, I think I could do something here. I hit them up in chat afterwards, and you know, I started doing a little thing, a little nudging, and Vel says, "This is very fun. I am not looking for anything, but again, like you said, I'm down for fun, you know." Specifically, you said like that you were willing to let me experiment on you, which is awesome. And that was it. Since then, we just flirt, and it's fun. You know, and we both understand that there is no further. There's no kind of commitment. There's no pressure or anything. It is purely just for fun. Oh, well, if it isn't from Renato, the shaman. All this writing, and he doesn't bother to mention a thing about little old me. Honey, that is what I call rude. Well, there's no accounting for the foolishness of a man, and at least I understand Ilya's situation now. Of course I can lend a hand for that adorable little girl. What else do I know? The first one to bring Ilya to this shop was that doctor. Maybe he knows something, but he's a crusty old bat, that's for sure. I've got it. Honey, you go ahead and take this to him. This magic little paper will get that codger talking. You got the invoice. This invoice is for the town doctor's running tab, which is an astronomical sum. Send it to Yixor to show it. She calls me silly girl thing because I'm sentimental about the used parts from my car. Well, okay, I didn't say that. I said practice, not experiment. Oh, okay, sorry, my bad. But, you know, what's the difference, really? But I guess I misremembered. I apologize. And hello, Lance Charlton. Welcome. It sure would be nice if she started remembering things soon, eh, Linkle? It would. That's a sentence you say when you want cheaper fucking meds in Persona 5. Ooh, a Queer Awakening character. And also there was an egg at some point. Oh, it was very recent. It was Lance Charlson. Thank you. So, Queer Awakening character, Arcuid Brunstud, for making me go, I adore this character, but I'm definitely some type of asexual. Huh. Let's have a look. Who is Arcuid Brunstud? Is it a... Oh, it's this character. I didn't know they had a name. I've never heard it before. Put that here. There. There you go. That's fun. What a fun. So fun to have a character make you go, I like this character so much, but definitely not sexually. That's fun. Let's see. I still have to do the spring water side quest. Yeah, ARC was an abbreviation the whole time? That's crazy. Let's see. Oh, where? Hold on a second. Where was it again? I've been playing the source material to study up on the lore, and there are scenes in that game that I'm just like, skip. Oh, that's a shame. Gonna head off to have some time with my girl thing. Have a good, okay, enjoy your girl thing, Lucy. Bye-bye, thanks for coming. But hold on a second. Calling girl things is my thing. What the hell? Gonna have to reprimand my mod later. So where? Wait, no, it's the other way. Hold on. Stealing your vocab like a fae. What the fuck? Yeah, calling girl things is my girl thing. It's like calling girl things, one word, is my girl space thing. V Big Chobo, thank you very much for your egg. There you go. A lot of the community has started to call girl things. What? Hello?
I wonder what that guy's doing. He's looking right over here. Look, that guy's standing directly across from us. See? He's staring right at us.
I bet he's also just being curious about why you're doing that. People have been calling themselves girl things. Yeah, I know. I'll just have to take solace in the fact that even though lots of people call their girl things, I call girl things the best. Isn't that right, my little girl things?
He's looking over here. I wonder what his story is. The man's standing directly across from us. See? He's looking right at us.
See? Failing to type like normal. That's amazing. Yes, silly girl things. That's definitely mine, I feel. I hope. Fuck. Oh, wrong item. Judge, is he talking to me? I'm always talking to you. Can't believe the boss is trying to copyright girl things. Trying to make us all have property or some... Wipes nosebleed. Something. Shit. Not too far off, honestly. Yep, that deserves flourish, definitely. Okay, so you... Did you need water? Yes, okay, you need spring water. So we just need the horse on over there. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me just go around this wall like I'm putting on my superhero costume. Can you tell if I'm reading a lot of superhero comics? No, but silly girl things. That's the most specifically me. Of them all, I would say. That's my favorite type of girl. Is a silly girl thing. And perhaps only I know what it really means. Girl things who are toys. You agree? I do agree. I agree wholeheartedly. Na 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 na. Give up on the fairy for now since we find those more regularly than any of the other stuff we've gotten. Maybe I should have gotten rid of the soup actually. I should have gotten rid of the soup. Darn! Oh well, it's fine. Okay, so let's go. So fast. Pronouns! Al. Let's go! Do you like Mexplo, boss? I think it's interesting. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of Mexplo. I think it's a very neat genre. I think you can do some cool things with it. Flower Steel's cool, of course. But it's really not that much my thing. I'm more so just, I like being an observer of this on the side, more so than really like involving myself in it. I have certain, fuck off. Okay, is it still, it's already just water again. I don't understand. I don't get it. How could I have been any faster? Am I doing something wrong? Yeah, Flower Steel just came out. My friend made it. No, if you teleport, it doesn't work. That's the one thing I know. If you teleport, it immediately cools down. Am I missing an item? Just someone tell me. At this point, I just want to know. Am I missing an item? Yes or no? You don't use a bottle for it. What? Oh. Oh. Right. But, right. Right. I kind of remember now. It's okay, Kira Cat. I figured I was a little bit late with it. I wouldn't. Fuck off! This game's being so mean to me. Right. Anyway, yeah, I kind of figured someone was maybe going to answer the question because I was late, saying that I only wanted yes or no, so I don't blame you. But yes, fuck. I'm getting the vague memories now of what I actually have to do. Punishes me from crappy water. It's not my fault. Anyway, it's really funny because I imagine then that like the water just immediately cools down if you get too close to the Goron, no matter what, which is very funny. Also, cheers. Ah, so hydrated. Okay, and Akai4, thank you for your egg. So, why am I so fucking thirsty? Third consecutive glass of milk upon me. Ooh, that's a lot of fucking milk. Dang. Also, you're so thirsty because it's fucking hot as hell. No, I won't make that joke, actually. I will show restraint. Okay, let's see. Don't worry, Val. Don't worry. I can tell you later if you want. Yeah, that much dairy on a hot day is maybe a bad call. It's not the best thing. I know it might seem cool. It's better to drink water to cool down. I've written a little Mexplo whip about a hound who doesn't take care of itself and a handler who orders her to the commissary for a haircut. I like the stuff where the hound is well taken care of, even if that might make me a little lame. I think it's okay. It's fine. You're allowed to like nice things sometimes, as long as you don't just think that regular Mexplo is inherently bad or something. Anyway, about Mexplo, I have a concept for a story. So it's very self-indulgent. Wonderfully self-indulgent, but that's the best stories, you know? Many of you will have seen Non-Canon at this point, which is her current name, who canonically doesn't exist, so this conversation canonically is not taking place. She's a giant robot, and she is cat-like, right? So I have an idea for a story that I have been calling Cat in a Dog Kennel, which is what if you had Mexploitation with a bunch of pilots, the hounds and stuff, but then also one member on the team was just an actual giant robot, not a pilot, not someone you can give combat sedatives to and stuff, a gigantic fucking robot. How would that change things? So again, it's a little similar to Flower Steel, where it's like, what if you have a bunch of hounds, but then also one other thing that doesn't fit in, but it's different. And I think it'd be fun to make a little story out of that. I have seen some fan art from a mutual friend of ours. What kind of fan art? I love that. That sounds rad. Thank you. Thank you. Conversation ends. Derek rips out the page of the book. Like that ever happened. Because it's not canon. That's so funny. Similar vibes to Flower Steel, but also just really interesting on its own. Yeah. Yeah. Fan art of non-canon? What? Who? Tell me. Who drew fan art of non-canon? Book, scary type. Uber. Oh, wait. You've seen that? Sorry. If you. Judas from Oakland. All right, Kira Cat. Say no more, because no one was ever supposed to see that. Because that's not silhouetted. So hush. That's kind of a shame. Anyway. So is this down? Wait, hold on.
Oh, since this town was also attacked, I figured the townsfolk would need supplies. So my son and I brought some things down, brother. At night, my son opens up his shop down below. Stop by sometime, brother.
Okay, that's not relevant. Oh, Rain Vibes, thanks for following. Welcome. Yeah, you have cursed knowledge, Kira Cat. You are now on the list. I will be you'll be monitored. So is a giant robot open about just being a giant robot, or she's stealthing and being like, yeah, I have a pilot. She's just real shy. No, she's a giant robot. My Goron noises. They make fun noises. She's just a giant robot. She's open about it, and that like plays a lot into the dynamic and stuff. I'll try not to get mad at Uber about it, but maybe I can do it in a way that Uber would be into, and then it'd be okay.
Okay, well, I'm so confused with my nose will sleep before even they falls below. I saw stuff across from the boom shop at night. I hope to see you there, brother.
Okay, let's go to the other springs, hot springs, further up the mountain. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think I can warp anywhere, as long as I'm in the village, because the lookouts are so good. Girl, what happened to you? What happened to me? Yeah, good question. I don't know. I found myself. Big robot thoughts have done some things. It's that. Okay, yeah, well, okay, it's a lot of things coinciding. It is like being, like, embracing the fact that I like giant characters, and thus figuring out that I like being a giant character. It is figuring out that I like flirting, that I am capable of it, that I am good at it, even maybe a little bit. And then for a long time, having just the one girl to do it at, which was Noelle. Then we broke up, and now she's just one of my girl things again anyway, so it's fine. But then after she broke up, it was like, oh, okay, so now I can start doing it at other people, and then realizing I don't think I wanna do this at only one person, actually. You know, I think I want to share this with the world. And then me doing that, and then people noticing me doing that and going, I would like it if you did that at me also. And me going, yeah, you seem fun, okay. You know? That's what happened. Oh, but it looks so climbable. Lame. Finding yourself can be a real powerful thing. Yeah. It does. It is. It can be. Yes. Oh! Hi! It is always hot when I come here. At this rate, I will be sun-dried in no time. Yeah, of course it's hot. It's... it does do it that, yes, dude. Anyway, I assume y'all don't mind. What's on here? Oh yeah, it's this. Can I move this somehow? Seems to just be on the other side. I assume I can push it from the other side. After realizing I was a girl thing, I really discovered a lot about myself, and it is very freeing. Just kind of figure out that I enjoy being the way I am. It's nice, yeah. Does a rock have a hot berry on it? It does, but we have to get it on the other side in order to eat it. Anyway, happy free time to fry. I'll just find out I'm a huge slut. Positive. And that's been lovely. Congrats! Hell yeah! I have a friend who, oops, who refuses to call my girl things, or the girls I flirt with, or anything, and just insists on calling them my Discord kittens. Which is very funny. And I'm like, no, I'm the cat. They're more like rodents. One of them's a legomorph. Insert a panel of the guy going, I guess. Like, yeah, I fucking guess. But again, I don't like to think of them that way. I was tempted to call them your hounds, but you're a Mexplo handler, but you don't like dogs. No. And I'd like to think I also, wait, where am I going? I'd like to think that it's also just not an accurate description, you know? I'd like to think that I don't exploit them. I'd like to think instead that I'm very caring, you know? Hi. I love how different locales change throughout time with like different characters going places and stuff. I'm technically a handler the way I am technically a handler the way I carry the tools anyway, but it also ain't quite the dynamic, so no. We care for one another. Ah, that's the stuff. Hey you, can you deliver some hot spring water? Can I just like talk to you? No? Okay, where's that? You, can I talk to you?
Oh, I should have got a hot springs water.
I feel like there has to be one of these that I can talk to who will be like, oh yeah, I can deliver some hot springs water. Sure, no problem, you know? There have been a lot more visitors to the hot springs lately.
Brother, I'm glad to see so many tribes have learned to love hot springs, brother. It's been a while, but hot springs is the sweetest ever, brother. I went out to Castle Ties some time ago, but the bad air made me feel too tired.
Yeah, about that. I need someone to deliver some water, please. I have been here too long. Maybe I just still can't do it. Goodbye, Upman6. Thanks for coming. Is it just like a story thing, or is it a side quest? Hey, hun, I just had a crazy idea. That Cat in a Dog Pound mech story of yours, but it's Yuri. You're assigned a handler, but she can't fucking handle a cat. Huh. You know, for some reason, and I don't know what's wrong with me, but for some reason, I hadn't considered making it Yuri yet. But I obviously should. Huh. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yes. I have a good idea. I'm so normal. Oh, you're earning all the points, darling. I'll tell you all about it after the stream. In Mexploitation, everyone is aware of the handler-hound dynamic. However, there is another little-known relationship dynamic going on in the background. Rumor has it that when the hangar is otherwise empty, the mechanics and the mechs are alone together and... Oh yes, I've heard of that. Where's our normal streamer command? That is actually such a fun one. What a fun idea. A commands for when you guys are normal, and then commands for when I am normal. That is such a fun... And then at the end of each stream... Oh, I have to make this, but I have to animate. Okay, I have to make that, though. I still want to... I still have to make, like, the little scoreboard at the end of each stream, and it'd be so fun to have, like, normal chat versus normal streamer, you know? Oh yes, I must make this. Yes, would be so fun. This imposing 6'2" handler talking down to the 20-meter tall robot. I love it. Good, fun, nice. All right, I want to find the heat berry. Oh, here it is. So how do I... Maybe... Can I just blow it up? Is it that simple? It doesn't feel like I should be blowing this up, though. No. Maybe this? Oops. Oop, miss. Whoops. I don't remember this thing at all either. Like, I have no idea what to do with this. itchy. Yeah, I don't know. This seems to be indoors. Oh, wait, no. I don't know. I simply don't know. Well, I still can't seem to figure out how to get any hot springs water over there. Is it the bomb shop? No, the bomb shop is in town. This is Death Mountain. That's back in Kakariko Village. But since I still can't figure out a way to get some hot springs water to that Goron. Can I teleport from here? I can, awesome. I guess we'll just progress like normal. Giant cat girl robot flirting with the hounds in their mechs, showing them genuine affection and pissing the handlers off because how she can't emotionally manipulate them as easily. I mean, yeah, that's not too far off from some stuff in my story concept. So we have to talk to the old geezer. But like, imagine, right? Imagine with me for a moment, chat. You're a mech pilot, and you're very adept at it, right? You're very comfortable. You're very familiar. You're very at home in the seat of your mech in the cockpit. You can control your mech very well. And then, you know, you think like you're at the top of your game. You know, you're as good as a mech pilot can be. Then you meet this gigantic robot. The robot is as big as, if not a little bit bigger than your mech, and her mastery over the movement of her body far surpasses that of the movement of your mastery over your mech's movement. You've never seen a thing this size move so fluidly and like a human, like a normal living thing. And it's right there, larger than life, larger than you, larger than your mech. And it's moving in ways you could never. That must feel pretty special, don't you think? I think so, anyway. And you know, you and the other mech pilots, you don't necessarily bring your mechs that close to one another. You know, you got all your kinds of weapons and shit on it, and just like, again, the movement isn't that. There's a level of clunkiness to the movement still, disconnect from you controlling the mech and the mech actually moving. But this robot doesn't have that problem. She can get as close as she wants. You know? Anyway, I'm recalling a gif I saw on Tumblr of a giant red armored lady crouching down and poking at the smaller human-sized character. Yep. Let me just, let's see, search, hard to draw. There we go. I love this gif. This animation's so sick. Of course you'd know it by heart. Of course. Of course I would. The caption is big hard to draw girl. It's so good. The animation of like her like swaying to the side and then like coming down, it's so good. Yes, I will source, don't worry. Here is the source. Chat room, that's exactly what it's like, though. That's true, Val. Thank you for confirming. Time to fry. Thank you very much for subscribing. And teeth. Yes, it's true. Let's see. There's at least there's at least one. There's at least one other bit of animation with this character. Here we go. It's also very, very nice. This person has worked on Amphibia. I love Amphibia. Please watch Amphibia. It is genuinely so fucking good. I'm not gonna talk about Amphibia right now. This is like a story concept that this animator has, but has never like made a pilot of or anything. But God, I would love it. You know, I would love it so much. I haven't said anything because I'm trying to beat all of Peggle in one sitting, but this is good content. Well, I'm glad. I want to talk about Amphibia. Maybe later. Maybe we can talk about Amphibia in a bit. Anyway, here's the other one. This is also so good. This is like my... This is... I feel like a lot of what I am like as a giant entity is just... It can be traced, can be found in these two GIFs. So you can find this. I sourced the first GIF. You can find this one if you go to the text and stuff. What's the other thing I was gonna? Oh yeah, I was gonna go back and because you guys sent some long messages. Let's see. Giant robo-cat girl lays on one of the hounds, and the hound, shaken by her purring, realizes they've never known true love because it's all been transactional. But now they get it. Now they get it. Yeah. Isn't that wonderful? I look forward to the brief moment of drama when Mech Girl sees Robot Girl take damage that is superficial to her, but would absolutely kill a mech pilot inside and be like, "Oh no!" Wait, never mind. That's fun. I have some very fun ideas for this story. Anyway, this giant woman, very, very sick design. I love it. So cool. Big inspiration for me. No pun intended. Now let's like continue the game or whatever. Come on, giant woman W, so true. Hey.
Look, I can't beat us off right now. I can see Selma's hired you or some sort of heavy to stronger me, but she'll have to wait. Look, lady, if I'd been able to sell the wooden statue that young lady had, I would have been able to get the money. But see, I accidentally spilt medicine all over that little carving, which made it stink awfully. I put it outside to dry, but then, well, it was stolen. Who goes around stealing people's stuff like that? What a world. You always have to be on guard, eh? Look, Miss Heavy, at any rate, neither the money nor the carving is here, so I can't repay you. Now, to work. I'm leaving. I'm going away.
Taking this opportunity to snoop through your stuff. I wonder what all that shit says. I bet it's Lorem Ipsum. Ooh, wait. I bet that you are fucking lying. Look at all this shit. I'm gonna sniff the hell out of this. Oh, no, wait. No, you're not lying. This is just a goop that you spilled on it. Yes, please let me forget the reek fish scent and learn whatever the fuck. Oh, it's medicine. Medicine smells nice, I think. Wait, can I listen? I can listen.
You're a persistent little bug, eh? I said I have neither the money nor the wooden statue, you great lout. I can't return what I don't have. Ugh, can't get rid of that medicine stench. I don't have any money. When it rains misfortune, it pours. Remember that, lady?
Now what happens? Oh no, okay, he just does not turn around. That's funny. If all the... Ooh, shit, stop soon. So if all the women in the grimdark future are busy doing toxic Yuri and getting into giant robot fights, what are all the NBs and men doing? Just also that, I think, to be honest, it's equal opportunity. They're bass. They're oysters? They're oyster farming? Okay, let's go in here. Transform. Lame. Oh, right, of course, because that other guy is watching us. Okay, we'll go to where all the cats are.
It looks like there is no bar on this street. Maybe I'll look somewhere else.
Okay. Hi, you're following me for a long time.
I hear voices coming from Giovanni's room, but I wonder if there's something keeping him in there.
Yes, it's that he's made of gold and he thinks it's embarrassing. Huh. Thomas Bar. Hi. You're looking for the wooden statue that Ilya had, aren't you? Dear, I think it's a coincidence that I happen to know it got stolen from the doctor's place. No. Yes, I'll admit it. I took it, but then I was attacked by some sort of skeletal dog beast who took it from me. I don't know why those beasts were after her statue. I thought it likely that she was in a dangerous spot, though. Those fiends lurk just outside the southern gate. Unfortunately, they only come out at night. And another thing, they always move around as a pack. You won't get that statue back unless you give them all a thrashing. That statue sounds like a key to getting Ilya's memory back. You must get it back. Ah, you ended 2 sentences in a row with the word back. That's not very pretty. If I had known this game involved talking to cats, I would have bought it. I didn't know, and I still bought it. Why did I do that? Why was I convinced? Oh, fuck. I think this is a bloody hell. Ah, fuck. Damn it. Is the sun rising? Hello? Shit. I think, yeah, the sun is definitely coming up. Was there a way to progress time in this one? Does that shop say spring water? It does, but they don't have it. They're out of spring water right now. That's what we're trying to fix. We're trying to get spring water to that guy over there, who can then break through here. I see a little target that I can shoot with my hook shot, and I will. Stupid. Come on. I can totally hit that. What the hell? Is that just not what that is? That's totally a thing to hit with a hook shot, isn't it? I'm not stupid. Weird. Must be broken. Also, how do I get... I still don't remember how to get over there. It's just from up there? Oh, yes. I think so, because that's a spinner railing. Looks as far as a tiny kitty paw. You can't blame it for not latching onto everything. Oh, I'm sorry, tiny kitty paw. That was a really quick long command, yeah. I seriously feel like I'm supposed to be able to do that. I don't know why I wouldn't be. So let's reload the area and see if that fixes it. It worked. It fixed it. Maybe I was just aiming wrong the whole time because it was weird. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Now! I'm the best! Now show me not a fucking stamp. I will kill you. I will fucking kill you. I will... Now what's with those ropes up there? Are those just for decorations or? Good clip, thank you. I think the hitbox is just really finicky and I just never managed to hit it. Can I go on this like this? No, it has to be wolf girl. Girl wolf. I'm kinda hungry. Okay, let's start again. Okay, there we go. Wow. It doesn't seem to actually be anything. Oh wait, no, it probably has to go to the other tower. So we real careful, like, come on! Okay, that's fine. I'm starting to hate this area now. This area's kind of bogus, huh? Hungry isn't like past half past 11 for you? This is so. I didn't have lunch today. Why not? Okay, do I still have to be wolf form there? I know I need to eat. I will have a meal shake after the stream, don't worry. Yeah, that's on me, that's on me. I tried to rush things, that's fine. My bad. I'm willing to take the blame. Come on. There we go. Just drop off a little of an angle. Maybe.
Car battery!
You've hurt me. You've wounded me. Okay. There we go. We're good. You're weak and open to attacks as you're lacking fuel. Oh, this is fucked up. Guess I better end stream soon. Guess you guys don't want me to keep streaming, huh? Okay, if this is another stamp, I'm ending stream right here and now. This is my promise to you, Chad. If this is a fucking stamp, if they had the goddamn gall to put 2 stamps so close to each other, we are immediately going outro. This is also useless because we have a full thing. This is still useless to me. It might be more useless because I could have gotten this at a later time. I could have gotten it at a later time when it would have been useful to me. Whereas with a stamp, it wouldn't have mattered when I got it. But now I got the rupee at a bad time. You know? I'm misremembering how these work. Some games you put it back. Some games you don't. I want to say it's... Is it Skyward Sword where you put it back if your wallet is full? Or did they change that in the HD version, which would be a bad change and I wouldn't like it? Go talk to the village elder. Oh! Okay, yes, I will do so. I guess I could have... I guess I could have sworn it was Twilight Princess originally. I also kind of feel like it was Twilight Princess, to be completely honest with you. But I didn't remember, but it's not happening, so that's made me think that it was somewhere else. But yeah, maybe. Why didn't I think to talk to the village elder? I think I kind of did, but then I forgot about it. And then I didn't feel like it anymore. It's really annoying to have rupees in chests. And you can just lose out on them if you have a full wallet. I think they should instead they should give you items to sell for rupees instead. You know? So you just have like a little treasure bag, and then you can go. Actually, Wind Waker does that, doesn't it? When you defeat enemies, sometimes they drop items that you can sell at a store. And that way, you always, you know, you don't have to worry about your rupees, your wallet getting full. You don't have to worry about having a big enough wallet to actually hold the money required to buy certain items. It was really funny also because earlier I absentmindedly made my way all the way to the top of the tower or the mountain. I was like right in front of where the elder is. I just had to walk inside and I didn't. That's very funny. I wonder if there was anyone in chat who knew what I was supposed to do and got super frustrated about that. Anyway, yeah, I did need to bring back treasure items. It's like Resident Evil 4, you know? Good old Resident Evil 4. I'm having a lot of fun with it off stream. I'm fighting the regenerators now. Those are fun. Hi. It's still so fun that there's such a good Linkle mod. It's so fun. I'm so happy.
Hello, little man. The Albert and the elders have been charged with seeing how Kakariko Village is faring, young human. There is no cause for alarm, however. I'm on watch while everyone is gone.
Damn it. Shut the fuck up. I need... Is there someone else? Is there another elder to talk to? There's at least one other guy. I think. Maybe. One of them... Oh, this is just Coral Mines. Woo! Robotic Goat, welcome, and thank you so much for following.
You really helped us, brother. I would have forgotten to you.
Okay, cool, thank you, bye. Ooh, what's over here? Hello? Oh, an elevator. Where does it go? Oh, this must go to the thing with the heat berry.
Oh, this elevator leads straight to the hot spring, brother. This is your way to activate the switch.
Okay. I did it. So now we can finally activate the shortcut. Yay! Anything else in here? Ooh. Where's this go? Oh, another shortcut, of course. One to the hot springs and one to the entrance of the mountain. Ow! You just push it. I assumed you did. Wait, can we teleport from inside, actually? Probably, right? Don't know why it wouldn't be. Actually, can I do it in here? I can. So... I mean, I just don't understand why... The kid says to go talk to the village elder, and I did. Right? I'll just go Kakriko village, because there's a couple more important Goron there. Nice clipping, awesome. So let's see. Oh, it's nighttime. Great. Wait, it's nighttime. Go, quick. We're just gonna scare everybody in town. It's okay. We just have to be fast. Go. Yeah, to the dogs! To the skelly dogs! I don't remember much about this part of the game except being confused. Haha, me too, as it turns out. Glass PNG, I'll get your egg in a moment. I'm in a rush right now. I'm in a hurry to kill some dogs. Okay, this should give us plenty of nightlight. Wow! I did it! Now what is this? You got the wooden statue. This oddly shaped statue is said to have once belonged to Ilia. It might be a clue that will help Ilia get her memory back. Set it to Yixor. Simply set it. Don't do anything with it, but put it on there. Yeah, it's a dog murder dog world, you know? So, Glass PNG, thank you for your egg. Yeah, we got a weird little totem pole. It's strange. I don't remember this at all. All the design statue that supposedly once belonged to Ilia. A clue to missing. Strange. Well, let's go back to Kakariko Village.
That's strange.
Well, there was one guy in Kelstan who wasn't afraid of Wolf Link because they don't know what a wolf looks like versus a weird dog. I mean, most people don't think from what we've seen, people that are scared of Wolf Linkle isn't because they're scared of wolves, but because they think that she's some sort of monster. So if anything, I imagine there's one guy in Kelsotown who isn't afraid of Wolf Linkle because he knows what a wolf is, and that And wolves aren't actually that big of a threat because they tend to keep their distance from things like humans if they're by themselves. So, because wolfos are typically monsters in this other world. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. That's a goldman. He thinks you're a puppy. Oh yeah, wait, that's true. This character already exists. Ilya, check it out. Wow, I feel like I should stand. Okay, you got it. What is this? I remember something. I was confined somewhere. Yes, and I was saved by whoever was confined with me. And when that person set me free, they gave me this statue. Yes, I remember that much, but that means that person is still in trouble. What is wrong with me? I can't remember where that place was.
I remember. I thought I had seen that before somewhere. That belonged to the tribe that protected the Hylian royal family long ago. They worked in secret, so they lived in a lonely, forgotten place. But I heard that tribe dwindled in the prolonged wars. If you want to find that hidden village, look for a path leading to the Lanairu province on the far side of the Bridge of Eldin. But a rock slide blocked the way to the village long ago, so you can't get there anymore. Lol, whatever. What? Oh, I do not mean to worry you, little human. Problems like these are not problems to Gorons. I'm gonna punch something! The door!
Our Patriarch Darbers will be waiting for you up ahead. Look at your map to see where. I would try to find a path beyond the Bridge of Eldin that leads to Lanairu province.
Oh, we have to help Ilya. The one Goron looks extremely fucking pissed. It's so funny.
Wow. Wow.
Please, don't worry about my memory. Just do something to help the one who set me free. Please, Linkle. I still don't know who that is. I still don't remember. I'm so excited to find out. Why don't I remember? You know? Do I have amnesia? Hi, Ellie.
If Ilya's recollection is correct, then we need to find that person in the hidden village. Perhaps that person holds the key to unlocking her memory. But it is a long shot.
I have marked your map. You must go to the path beyond the long stone bridge that leads to the Lanairu province. Find the hidden village. You cannot forget that even now, some innocent mind is confined there.
I don't know who it is. I can't fucking wait to find out. Don't worry, boss. I'm sure you'd remember if you had amnesia. Right? That's not something you would just forget. That's a pretty significant part of your life, you know? Oh, sorry! I hate the chicken, and I feel bad. Sorry, Cooool. Sometimes I hear people call them cuckoos, and, no. I think they're called cuckoos. Like, you know, cuckoo. That's a different one. I think I say cuckoo. Yeah, that works too. Oh fuck. Cuckoos, chickens, they're all the same. Okay, yeah, but none of them are cuckoos. As long as we can agree on that. Have I done that thing yet? Hold on. Ow. Ow. What? Wow, I actually jumped pretty far there. Huh. Maybe I can do that trick. Cuckoos, a part of a balanced breakfast. Okay, hold on. Stop targeting. I think we should just ask them what they're called. I guess you're right, actually. Yeah, this is pretty rude of us. Why is there's just a little gathering of boars right here. Ow. Okay. And everybody leave me the fuck alone. Thank you. So, as I was saying, did it wrong? Okay, no, I don't know how to do that trick at all. But how are you supposed to get over there otherwise? I don't really know. I don't believe we got an item that allows us to do that later. Is there a hookshot point or something? They wouldn't put that ladder there if there wasn't anything there, right? I should hope. What is our character's name? Linkle. That's her name. She chose it when she transitioned. Who are we to change it? And our horse's name is called Pronouns. Our horse's name is called Pronouns? I guess Pronouns, the name has a name, and it's Pronouns. Can we change her last name? I don't think they do last names in Hyrule, do they? Well, I still have no idea how to get over there, so whatever. Unless, surely it's not that simple. No, it's not. I thought maybe she would do her little fun jump, which she totally could do, obviously. She's the boss! Oh my gosh. Gosh, we really should be ending stream soon though, huh? I'll put it on my eye. I think my horns fuck up my hitbox. I can't put stuff just like on my face properly. It's weird. Oh well. And a queer oddity, thank you for your egg. There you go. Anti-cheese repulsion shield. Nuh-uh. Check it out. I'm gonna eat a block of cheese right now. Yum 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 yum. Lactose intolerant. Lactose intolerant. Oh no! It's Gouda, which is the best cheese. Ow. Can we put Linkle's head on Derek? Yes, we can. We can absolutely do that. If I can find it. Gouda is the best cheese, for you see, it's Dutch, and it's because it was made in the town Gouda. Gouda, coming from the word goud, which means gold. So it's the golden cheese. It's the best one. Flip. There we go. Derek looking so dapper and ready for adventure. You'll love to see it. Huh. wish there was a quicker way to get off the horse. Ow. Oh, it's open. Alright, so, if you're here earlier during the stream, you know that I really wanted to get in here. So get excited, chat. This place is very special. Oh, hey, dude. Gouda isn't for losers. How dare you?
There's a hidden village up ahead, little human. The elders call it a forgotten place. This scent has been burning my nostrils. It is a scent of evil. There is one powerful creature I have seen about, but under that beast are many minions who attack and plunder like a pack of hyenas. There are 30, no, at most 20 of them ahead. They are probably just a small band of survivors, ragged remnants who have settled, leaderless, into this village. If that is all there are, little human, then you alone are more than enough for them. But you will have to defeat them all to save that girl's benefactor. Before you go, I will tell you the secret to besting them. Destroy them all before they spot you. Got it, little human?
Damn, this seems pretty scary, huh? I wonder what we'll find in here. A town. Kind of western-looking town. Cooool Village also looks western. I like that they have a little western flair to them. It's fun. Wild West shit. Well, you didn't die from that, asshole. Nice. Bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Looks like a good place for trains from crossbows. Yeah, you said it. Hold on a second. We have an item just for this occasion. This place does get used plenty for the Link's crossbow training. We'll load this up too. I don't need to. You was a while ago, but maybe you're doing your E right now? I love this. We get a little western section. So cute. Ow! Is that a scope? Yes, it is. There, we have a scope in this game. It's an optional purchase, but I thought it was worth the money. Oh my god! I was wondering if it'd be here, but I kind of thought it wouldn't be. Hold on just a second. Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Leave that for later. Sorry. No, I'm trying to... There we go. That's very funny and fair enough, honestly. Ow. Okay, fuck. Ow. Stop. Who was that? Who was shooting me? There you are. Charge your arrow. I think in the original you could use howling stone right away, but it would reset all the bokoblins. Oh, okay. Well, then I'm glad that they just make you focus on the mission right now. It does make more narrative sense anyway. Ow. Oh, target. Target! Oh my god, what the hell? Anytime this dude shoots an arrow, I stop targeting him. That's fucking pain in the ass. Oh my god. Okay. Don't worry. I know exactly what to do. Yeah, I did it.
Hello. The howls of the beasts. They have faded into silence.
Hello. I did that. I killed them all.
Wait, are you the savior? It's you, the savior. Please forgive me for not opening up the door. My name is Impaz. I'm the last resident of this poor village. My name comes from the great one who built this village so long ago. This village was once the secret home of a proud tribe who served the royal family. But it fell into decline and became infested with dangerous beasts. It's become an awful place. Excuse me for asking, but is your name Linkle? Ah, I knew it. So then, you saved that nice girl. How lovely. When she was here, she would often cheer me up by saying that you would come to help. That sweet girl. She worried about this old woman even as I helped her to escape from here.
Okay, so I did remember this old lady was here. I just didn't think she was the person that Ilya had been talking about, you know?
Right, it's so quiet around here. Where are all my neighbors who happen to be goblins? By royal order, I can't leave this place until a certain person arrives, no matter what terrible fate is visited upon it. Oh, but listen to me, Blatherron. I have a favor to ask. Would you help me return this door?
Hey, that fucking sucks, by the way. I feel like you should leave. You should get to leave and retire. Spend your last years in Castletown where there's people to help care for you. Oh my god.
I think she always kept it close to her heart, but even so, she didn't hesitate to part with it in order to protect me.
You got Ilya's charm. Ilya left this charm with the woman who saved her. This is the key to getting Ilya's memory back. Set it to Yixor and get it to her.
I believe in my heart that it's kept me safe all this time. So, please, I ask that you return it to that girl.
I will. I will do this. She does have ninja powers and things, true. But, I mean, but she was stuck in the house from a bunch of goblins, I don't know.
Finally, I can leave and pursue my dream of becoming a football player.
So, you might think that I wanted to go here because of that fun little western section. No, not at all. I forgot that was the thing. I've been looking forward to this because of a different reason. That I just have to find. Maybe once we go outside. I think maybe. Oh well, good thing I go. Get up. Oh my god. No, not here either. Okay. Storm here would scare someone. What? She's all the way over there with the chicken? Come on.
I can actually leave any time I want, but the rent here is only 2,000 rupees a month. I'd like to see you do better.
The chicken will get so scared it lays an egg. Okay, transform here. Run back in.
Egg.
Stardust wishes. Thank you very much. Fuller, Yeller, egg. Okay. You scared the chicken. Okay, howl. Oh my god, this is really complicated. Okay. So that first. Okay, spot on. Show me again. Oh, crap. Crap! No, wait. Show me. Okay.
Car battery!
I died from that! I am dead. Oh! Well... So it goes. Hooray! I did it. The most holistic way it could have happened. I love that that's the last song that you howl. I love that. Let teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. What if that was the end of the game? You howled so good. It's all over now. Good job. What song is it? It's the theme of the game. It's the Twilight Princess theme. Oh, in front of the castle. Oh my god. Wait, we might not actually be able to get that yet because of the big force field around the castle. But that is still not why we're here. And I'm very curious why I haven't been able to find that for which we are here. And I think some people in chat who know what I'm looking for might be wondering similarly. Yeah, we probably have to progress a little bit later. Yes, we probably have to progress a little bit more and then come back. Let's, how about this, chat? How about this? If you want what I'm looking for, then that's fine. I'm not gonna tell you. Nobody else say either. Let's go and check to see if we can learn the final skill from the hero's shade. And after that, we will go to Kakariko Village and get ready to get... No, we'll give... Yeah, okay, we'll give the charm, and then we will... we'll quit for today. Ooh! And it is midnight. So, this stream has been going on for maybe a little bit too long already. I'm taking my prog right now, so time's ticking.
Hero's shade is what all true allies strive for.
Speaking of silly girl things, oh no. I might be silly, I might be a girl, and it might be a bit of a thing, but I am not a silly girl thing. Maybe save giving the charm for the start of next time. I feel like it would be a nice thing to cap the stream off with though. Oh yeah, look at that. This is our first time actually going here, huh? This is kind of scary. It's been 5 hours. Yeah, I know. You're right. We'll see. I feel like it's just gonna be a little cutscene. I suppose this is also a pretty good endpoint. At last, the time is now. This is the 7th and final hidden skill that I can pass on to you. This forgotten skill is the ultimate secret technique, and it tests the true courage of the one who wields it. Do you wish to master this final hidden skill, which can be earned only by the one true hero, like she, her? I'm a feminist. I do. Okay. Then before we begin, I will test you to ensure you have mastered the last skill I taught you, the jump strike. Now then, come at me. Wait, one move. Don't tell me I did a bad job. What ails you? You must lock on with Zul, and then press and hold R to focus power in your blade. That's what I did, fucko. Oh, now it's good enough. This is a cool ghost man. This is a cool ghost man.
Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My final hidden skill is the Great Spin. Let it be hewn into your mind.
My God, she was literally in the middle of doing it. Seriously.
You have at your disposal the basic sword technique known as the sword attack. Spin attack. You have mastered numerous hidden skills and now house the spirit of the true hero. You now have in you the ability to magnify the power of your spin attack. But the only time you can draw out that power is when your life energy is brimming full. Hey, thanks.
Hey, thanks.
Now try unleashing the spin attack on me. The final, most ultimate forbidden combat art. Hehe, go speedy.
Did I do it?
Impressive. I will repeat this once more. You can only perform this technique when your life energy is brimming full. Remember this. The final hidden skill, the Great Spin, has been passed on.
Wow! Sick, I did it. I'm the bestest now. You learned the final hidden skill, the Great Spin. With full energy, full life energy, in fact, unleash a spin attack for even more damage.
You have at last mastered all of the hidden skills. I'm so proud. Although I accepted life as the hero, I could not convey the lessons of that life to those who came after. At last, I have eased my regrets. You, who have marched through countless foes, each mightier than the last. You, who now gaze to the future with vision unclouded. Surely, you can restore Hyrule to its stature of yore as the chosen land of the gods. Farewell. Go, and do not falter, my child.
Goodbye, Link. Goodbye, Ocarina of Time, Link. That's who that was. That was Link from Ocarina of Time. Ta-da! It's a specific timeline. I'm not sure which one. But that's him. That was Link from Ocarina of Time. He lived forth as a spirit, so that is that Ocarina Link? I thought it was Majora's Link. It's the same one. That's the same. It's okay. So I think that's it. It's the Link from the Ocarina of Time timeline, or from the Majora's Mask timeline. So it's Ocarina of Time, then the one that goes into Majora's Mask. It's that Link. I know. I'm joking. Oh, okay. Just making sure.
Farewell, hero. I'm Link of Ocarina of Time, by the way. Okay, bye.
So yeah. Cool, right? He helped us. It's fun, because he had a pretty sad fucking life, after all that shit, and also during that shit, kind of. And then he had to be fucking ad break. God damn it! I'll just talk about this for a while before the outro, I guess. And so then he had to be he got to be an instructor for the next one, and that's kind of nice, you know. And also he lost his eye at some point. That's kind of fucked up, you know. It was so fucking scary for that kid. Are you kidding me? Listen, so imagine you're Link. Imagine an Ocarina of Time Link, and you're like, do-ti-do, I'm a little forest child, and you're told, no, you're fucking not. Go to the castle and fulfill your goddamn destiny and fight an evil man and a whole bunch of other scary shit. So fucking scary. At one point, you get a sword that warps you 7 years into the future. You now have the body of like a young adult suddenly, Oh my god, you're still a child in the mind, but your body's like that, and the world's completely fucking fucked? Oh my god, the first thing you see is horrible, scary, screaming zombies, right? And you go through all that, and then you save Zelda, and then Zelda, if I'm getting my timelines correctly, is like, you should go and be a child again, so you can get your childhood, which you don't because you're not a Kokiri, you don't have your parents, you have nothing, you don't have like the fame or anything that you were a hero or anything like that, and you lost your fairy, you have nothing anymore. You go looking for your fairy, you find this other land that's going to get fucking nuked by the moon, and you do all that nightmare fuel shit with Ben Drowned was there. And then you grow up to be some miserable swordsman who lost a fucking eye. Horrible, 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 horrible life. Oh my god. Nightmare. But he got some closure here, so that's nice. You know? That's nice, at least. You get locked in a room with a dead hand twice. Again, nightmare. Absolute fucking nightmare. Also, Appleman6, please don't tell me what kind of ads you're seeing. That's annoying. I mean, it's like, you're not specifically annoying for saying that. Just don't. But, like, just ads are annoying. I don't need to hear about them. I'm sorry you guys have to see ads. Don't tell me about them, though. Well, at least there were no oceans. I'd be pissed off if there were any oceans. And that time loop might have turned out to be a dream, maybe. But also, you were stuck in a time loop for a while, which famously, one of the most nightmarish things you can be in, you know? Yeah, it might have been a dream, but you definitely fucking lived it. That's the thing, right? That's the thing. Fucking Jacob Geller has a really good video about time loops, where it's like, even if the time loop ends, everything you did in the time loop, you still did. So what does that mean to you? For like, how does that change you as a person, you know? And a lot of time loop media says, no, not really, actually, you're fine. I mean, you come out as a better person, but like, you're not like psychologically scarred at all? Seriously? After all that? In most time loops, you know, in most time loop stories, the looper kills himself at least once. So, anyways, really good video. Go watch that video about it. Question, if you were stuck in a time loop, how many loops would you wait before killing someone? Okay, let's say that the time loop is, the video is called Time Loop Nihilism by Jacob Geller. So you can go look that up and watch it after the stream is done. How long would it take to deprogram the mentality of viewing people's puzzles to be solved, even if you don't ever kill someone? Exactly. How long does it take for you to stop viewing these people as people? And how long, once you're out of the time loop, does it take you to start viewing them as people again, right? Oh man, fuck. Anyway, if we say that the time loop is 1 day long, it's 1 day. If I die at any point through the day, it just also resets to the beginning immediately as well. I think.
Oh no.
Let's see. How long would it take me to kill someone if I was stuck in a time loop of 1 day, which is of course the classic. How long would it take me to kill someone? Couple months? But who? I'm not gonna say, but I'm wondering if because if I can think of someone that I just like hate, but like I have access to, like I think like, oh yeah, I would kill that one, you know? No. I think I would sooner figure out some way to just get them away every day, so I didn't have to deal with them. Yeah, that would be better, I think. Couple months in the time loop, you know? A lot of people I ask this respond with like 3 or 4 days. What the fuck? What the hell? Okay, sorry. Okay, so I know average 5-hour long stream combo. Yeah. So okay, I know. Oops, wrong item. Or wrong button rather. I know that there's no consequence, quote unquote, right? It's like you already established that you're in a time loop, you know. They're like, yeah, I just want to make sure I'm in a loop. Sorry, what? Sorry, that's crazy. That's how you're making sure? By fucking killing someone? Not by, I don't know, writing on a piece of paper for yourself and then hiding it somewhere? And what? Hold on, wait. By waiting a few loops? Oh, wait. Oh my god. Wait. So you're saying that they are ready to kill day one. They just want to make sure they're actually in a loop. That's so much worse. That is worse. Get away from these people. You are unsafe. Oh my god. No. What? No. No. That's crazy. That's not good. That is not a good mindset. What the fuck? Well, of course it depends on who you kill, but like, there's still mental consequences, psychological consequences to killing someone. You know what I mean? I feel like I could never get to the point of killing myself because I know I would get in the habit of using it as a quick reset, which would be a very bad habit after the loop. That's true. That's true. If that doesn't loop you, then whoops, you're actually dead. Yeah, the thing is, in a lot of time loop stories, the moment where they off themselves is, it's not just like, let's see what happens. It's, oh my god, I have to escape. Please, anything. Please, anything. And then, you know, it's a moment of desperation when they off themselves. For every loop, you accrue Homura Akemi attrition. Yeah. And so you become more powerful every time. Well, your love interest becomes more powerful every time. Or maybe you do too. I think she just becomes more capable. This force field is loud. Is it? Is it very loud for you guys? Reminds me. Let's walk into town for a second. Reminds me of that one RPG Maker game where two immortal girls are stuck in a time loop, except it's not a time loop, and one of the girls keeps killing the other, but the other girl keeps cleaning the kill up when the first one sleeps, and she figures out that it isn't a loop because one of the kills was just too messy, and she doesn't clean the blood thoroughly. So what is it then? Are they just immortal? That sounds interesting. It depends entirely on the context of the time loop and what I've already tried, but in 95% of contexts, it would take a very long time. Yeah, which, I mean, good. That probably means you're like a good, sane person. Immortal for toxicity reasons. Wonderful. Love it. I'm someone who wants to live a couple thousand years, so I'm not risking that shit ending anytime soon. And yeah, I don't want a time loop time to improve your mental well. And I don't want to, sorry. I'm not risking that shit ending anytime soon. And yeah, I don't want to bother killing until I get real bored. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't, I don't think my killing would be out of boredom. I think it would be out of frustration, you know? If there's someone that is just really annoying every day and I can't get away from them for some reason or whatever, or they just like do something that really bothers me, and I have to deal with that every single fucking day I come to that point in the place, you know, I might kill them. The thing is, right, you're saying I want to live for 1,000 years, but you're living for 1,000 this one day, you know? Like, there's no time is stagnant. You, physically, are stagnant. And that might be good, but, like, you know, you don't age. That's great. But, like, nothing you do can ever leave a permanent mark on your life or the world, right? You can, like we said, like, you will stop viewing people as people because they can't change. You talk to your best friend and you want to talk about that time that you went skydiving, but you can't because your best friend hasn't done that. Technically, you haven't done that either. You just remember, you have a memory of doing it, you know? So, like, I would not be happy in a time loop for 1,000 years. That would not be living for 1,000 years. You know what I mean? I really want to play this game, but I'm stuck in a time loop. I need to speedrun the game Final Fantasy XIV in day 1 to see everything. Yeah, right? What if you want to play a longer game? What if you want to watch a longer series? I mean, okay, well, series doesn't count because you can just... Okay, never mind. But what if you want to play a longer game? You know? The trick is to establish protocol with a deranged person before you even get in the time loop. Say a passphrase, and they're just like, bestie, I'm here for you, whatever you need. You know what? You could probably do that with your friends. If you have, like, real cool, funny friends, you could probably be... like, hey, if we're ever stuck in a time loop, what do we say to each other? And then, if you're ever stuck in a time loop, I guess. But no, but even then, okay, all that does is just immediately have them believe you're on a time loop. Because that's usually a thing, right? It takes a couple loops for you to figure out what exactly to say to your friend to get them to immediately believe, oh, you're stuck in a time loop because there's no way you would know this otherwise. But then they still don't have any of the memories of any of the days you've spent together. So it still doesn't fix anything. It would just be, well, I've learned a bunch of instruments and languages and got to know everyone I can reach within the time frame of the loop, so might as well come up with something new. You would want to get out, wouldn't you? You would want to live in a world that lives. Right? You would want to grow with the people around you. You would want to have these beautiful new experiences and remember them together. Wouldn't you? Please? You'd want to get out. Right? You wouldn't want to just live in a time loop for 1,000 years? With you being the only thing that actually changes and lives? Right? Right? Story of Undertale? Right? For a little bit, sure. I mean, that's usually the thing in a lot of time loop stories is you know, the time looper is first like, holy fucking shit, I'm in a time loop, oh no, and then it's like, well, since I'm here anyway, I might as well do some fun stuff, and then the true terror sets in when they've already done everything that they wanted to do, and now they're still here, you know. But if you just live 1,000 years, then people can die in a loop, then they're always there. But But they're not, they don't change or anything. You will come to know this exact person and never be surprised by anything ever again. Oh my god. Anyway. Eventually I will learn so much that I become godlike and then I use my god powers to end the time loop. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. No, you don't. Anyway. I think... I'd rather see flowers bloom and die than be stuck with one encased in resin. That's beautiful. Yeah, there you go. So. Oh! Goofy! Hi, Goofy Honk. Hi. How are you? We're talking about time loops. Generic brand name raid message. Wow. Thank you and your viewers so much for coming. Thanks so much for the raid. Hope you're not about to end. Oh, nice. I love them. Well, I mean, we kind of were about to end a little bit, but then we started talking about time loops and stuff. So to all the raiders, how long? Okay, you are stuck in a time loop. The time loop is 1 day long. When the day ends or when you die, the day resets, right? You are at home. It is your regular situation. How many days, or weeks, or months, or years does it take you before you kill someone? Not a killing spree or something. The specifics don't matter, but you kill someone. How long does that take you? This is one of the first questions. Probably around 90 years. Now that's a nice answer. That's very good. Also, everybody go follow Goofy. Go, go, go. Goofy Honk is so fun. I've rated you a bunch of times. I love your models. They're always so cute, so nice, so fun and bouncy. You're fun and bouncy too. You know, everybody should go follow you. Technically the answer is always 1 day. Shut up. Where are you? Which one are you? Which one of these? There you are. Fucking found you. Didn't I also shake you around this morning? Or not this morning, at the beginning of the stream? Thin fucking ice, buddy. Fuck, dude, I'm so scared to even steal something or lie. It would take me multiple years to kill someone in a time loop, and eventually I would forget it's even an option. That's nice. Val, you're so sweet. I knew this already, of course. It'd have to depend on how far I can travel in 1 day. Well, I mean, think about it, right? You have, where do you live? I'm not asking, you don't have to answer, but like for yourself, where do you live? And if you, if you knew that you would reset every day, how much could you do to travel as far as possible? I don't think forget sake could kill someone is particularly sweet, lol. Like, I sure think. What's the location? I don't. I'd sure think about it, but it'd ruin me as a person. Yeah, it would. That's what I'm saying. It would ruin you as a person. Everybody go watch Time Loop Nihilism by Jacob Geller. You're gonna be applesauce when 6 if you keep this up. Dox yourself now was denied. Oh no. That's fine. I feel like I would only kill as an accident in self-defense, but like that's not something that I can predict the time frame. Oh yeah, if it's self-defense, that's different. I'm talking on purpose. You choose to do this. This is murder, or at the very least, manslaughter. This is not self-defense. You know. The possibility that killing someone is what ends the loop would keep me from doing it ever, I think. What, you also want to get stuck in the time loop forever? You also don't want to get out? Polar Stars, KQ Gray, what is you guys' problem? Why do you want to get stuck in a time loop forever? Why do you want to be around stagnant people? Cardboard cutouts of people you once knew? What is wrong with you? Please, get out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's all get stuck in a time loop together. Okay, so there's an interesting question. A lot of time loop stories, most time loop stories, 1, maybe 2 people, just the main characters are aware they're in a time loop. Now, what if everyone is aware they're in the time loop? Right? Now that would be different. You would still have many of the same problems, which is that everything in the world resets, right? What happened to your body resets. What happened to games you were playing resets. What happens to paintings you were painting resets. Your location resets. But your mind doesn't. Nobody's mind does. Everybody remembers every single loop. Unless you're forgetful. So then I think there is more of a merit to the idea that you want to stay in the time loop to avoid not seeing and doing everything you want to do, right? I think there's more to it then. It also means, it also means that people will both be more... Well, no. People will still be more reckless than they were in before the time loop because, you know, stuff resets anyway. You can get a bunch of funny tattoos or whatever, and it doesn't matter because the time resets anyway. But people would be less inclined to do crazy shit to each other, right? Because they remember, right? Like, you're not gonna say a bunch of really awful stuff to someone because that's not something that, like, you could even, like, you could hurt someone. You could physically hurt someone. You could break their bones, and it would be fine the next day, but that would be awful to do. You would be awful for doing that. But at least it'll be fixed. But if you say bad shit to them, then it's still there, exactly the same. Does that change things? Is that interesting? Interesting. I feel like the worst thing about time loops is that some people don't realize about time loops is that you will just not be able to do some things. Like, imagine thinking, yes, I can spend some time with a friend, only to realize that none of them are actually picking up the phone or reading your texts, so you can't ever actually hang out with the people you want. Imagine, right? Imagine, yes, I can finally hang out with my friend who lives on the other side of the country, and I simply, physically cannot get to in one day. You know? What if you get them to meet you halfway, though? They can have, maybe you can hang out a little bit, you know? Would people in that situation still need jobs? Not really, you always have the same food. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't think you would need jobs, really. There's like microwavable meals and shit, I guess. People could just cook for themselves if they want, for each other. I guess you would still need buses and stuff, so that's true. But I imagine I imagine corporations would still want us to have jobs because it's everybody, right? So corporate execs are also still around. They would still want us to have jobs. And I think there would be people who would still do their jobs. At least some days. That's what I think. I think there would be people who still do their jobs sometimes simply because they want to have a day of normalcy. They want to have something to ground them. Not everybody's going to care about that, but I think some people will, you know? I'd hate for the loop to be set on tax day. Oh, God. What what would be the best day of the year, not a specific event that has happened in history, but a best day that comes around every year for it to be a time loop for everyone. Everyone is aware of it. Not just you. It's not your birthday. Everybody is aware of the time loop. What's the best? Halloween! Val, I fucking love you! You're so goddamn right. Got it in one. Fuck yes. You're so right. Oh my god. Oh my god. It'd be so fun. It'd be so fun. Yeah. Halloween every day. Halloween every day. Woo! Go to all the Halloween parties, dress up as something else every day, perfect your like face paint over time, perfect your character. Ah, yes. Oh my god. Yes. That'd be the best. Halloween. Halloween every day. Halloween every day. Woo! Yes. Oh, I'll type that again. I couldn't think of any personal days that'd be that good, but just like right up and down Halloween. Halloween is the holiday where you can be as weird as you want. Exactly. Freaks rule the streets on Halloween. I love Halloween. Oh man, what am I gonna do for Halloween this year? Oh, I gotta do something special. I gotta do something fun. Ah, much to consider, much to think about. All right. Go as a time loop for. Wait, that is so fun. That would be such a fun way to do it. And you could be like, oh yeah, last loop I was at this other party, and then come up with a bunch of like anecdotes to tell about the other party and stuff, you know? That'd be so fun. Oh my god. Oh my god, Halloween time loop. This is beautiful. I love this so much. This is so nice. What a beautiful thought. Halloween every day. All right. This is great. Work for some friends at the other party so they know what to pull once people from your party show up. True. True. That's also so fun. Finish people's sentences, and when you're wrong about it, you say like, oh, I guess I haven't memorized that part yet. Yeah. I love this. I love this so much. This is the best. Arrange things with a friend so you can be like, person's about to call you, by the way, just before that person calls you. This is so fun. What a fun concept. Oh my god. I love Halloween. Okay. I feel like part of the thing with time loops is that how much you hate them partially depends on how bad such good your memory is. I guess. Anyway, smiles in scary world forever! Yay! Okay. Alright. It is midnight. It probably won't be too long before my prog kicks in, so we gotta wrap this up. Thank you guys so much for joining me for such a big, long stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed the brand new microphone. I hope it's nice. Pat yourselves on the back and thank each other for raising the money that I could buy it. And everybody say thank you, Val, once again, for helping me with all the filters, equalizers, etc. So that it is the nicest it can be. Crisp as fuck. Yeah. Now, we have another stream tomorrow. It is a community VR chat hangout. I don't know what the kind of theming of this one's gonna be yet. We'll find out, I suppose. It'll be fun. Join me in game, join me in chat, etc. If you want, it'll be good. I'm using full body tracking, so that's always a delight. Because I don't know if you can tell, but I'm a very physically active communicator. So it's always good. Quit thanking me. Thank her for putting on the show. Oh, thank you. My nose is itchy. Time loop. Keep leaving and returning to the same world. That's kind of whoa. That's kind of funny. Stop. There's no hand there. What is that? That is kind of that is where the mic arm is. Whoa. Anyway, we're gonna find someone to raid now. Let's see. If you guys have a raid message to suggest, did you kill me in a time loop? Be honest. Yes. I was gonna say let's do something with a time loop. If you guys keep suggesting, if you guys have something else, I'm gonna find us a target. Let's see what we've got. What's up, Shonings? Let's go ahead and raid. Let's raid Piku, who is playing Trouble in Terrorist Town in Gary's mod. Ooh, new PNG. I haven't seen that one before. Piku is wonderful. Piku's fun. Piku's a robo girl. Some of you probably know Piku, a fellow Rargzy alumni, together with me, Cringy. Let's see. Okay, raid Piku, salut. We'll do. Let's see. Let's do the did you kill me in the time loop? Let's be honest, because it incentivizes engagement with the raid message. All right, thank you guys so much for coming. I really appreciate y'all. I hope you had a good time. I'm excited to play more Twilight Princess next week. Probably, actually, I think I have 2 Burden Street stations planned next week instead. We'll see. Anyway, at some point, I'll see y'all maybe tomorrow, otherwise another time. Bye-bye!